Okay. Hello, everybody. No, my stream seems a little bit behind, that's fine. Welcome. Mikkel 1v1. Carol Center. Is it free to play account stream? Well, the free to play is in the title and the thumbnail, so yes. Demon Knight, hello. No, none of us here play Mech Arena. What is that game? It sounds stupid. Okay. One v one. I saw that you commented that on one of my posts or videos. I don't remember, but I don't think there's a definitive answer to that. I mean, some people are going to be highly opinionated and they're going to tell you one or the other is definitely better, but I don't think one or the other is definitely better. Because even if you wait for Revoker, you're still going to have to buy Revoker, right? Which will probably cost a lot of A-coins. So I think it's up to your own discretion. Okay, so yeah, they finally gave the results for that one playoff. Hallelujah. There is this. I'm gonna get the fortune keys from this, and that's good because then I'll be able to open another 10 vault. This is. They keep putting this task in here. This one's a pain in the butt. Trying to capture every single control point at least once. It's not very easy. There's this one. Daily objectives: 10,000 credits. 158 coins. I probably will wait. What I'll probably... I'm not going to upgrade the rank of anything. Well, probably not, because I could upgrade the rank of a 2 energy weapon. I could upgrade the rank of, like... Well, never mind. Both of them are upgraded. Maybe Thermal Lance 4? I think the rank up cost is like 158 coins, isn't it? No, 25 A coins. So it'd be 25 A coins to rank up a 4 energy weapon, and that's not too bad. And then 50 to rank up a 6 from rank 1, I should say. So yeah, I have a lot of options in terms of really, really cheap rank ups. But even then, I don't think I'm going to if I can manage. I think I'd rather just skip that task altogether. Spend A coins on tournament tickets, which is a fantastic thing to buy, by the way. Because only having 14, sometimes you don't need more than 14. But I bought, what was it? I think I bought only like 20? Or no, I think I spent like 158 coins or something like that. So I may have bought like maybe 30 at most. But I bought 20 or 30 tickets forever ago, and I still have more tickets than I necessarily need at all times. Now, I used to have like 40, now I only have 26. Even though I didn't play tournament yesterday. So, like, I do use them, but not always. It's just nice to have that option to be able to use extra tickets if you need. Can you join my clan? Well, probably not. Are you on my friends list? I really wish it would show when you go to like the clan thing. I really wish it would show how many battles you've played together. and your win-loss ratio. Like how many battles you've played and how many you've won, like to have in your friends list. That would be a really nice statistic to show on the applications tab. This is not the real Sanji. This is a faker Sanji who has a tanker hanger, so I'm declining that. This guy I'm pretty sure isn't even on my friends list. Same with this guy. And possibly even that guy. But even if they were, they don't, like, I don't think we play together very much. So the way that I'm doing it is, if I've played about 20 battles with you or more, I don't care how many we've won, but if we've played about 20 battles with you or more, and you want to join the clan, then I will probably accept it. Now that does not mean that you should spam invite me every time you see me online, because I will decline almost every time. And if you keep spam inviting me, then I'll just remove you from my friends list. See, like Gunlike is here. Boop, good luck. Well, he's been offline for a week, but if he came back and wanted to join, then I'd probably be okay with it. He's only 2K. And yeah, basically everybody else has not really. Reddimer, yes. What's your name? T-Lame. Hello. Why are you so upset? You all would love to join my clan? Oh, I know. Which is why I have to set restrictions, because you can't always, like, I can't let everybody in. Red, hello. You sent a friend invite. Oh, your inventory power is a bit too high, my dude. This is you, Lenny. Yeah. You're too strong for me at the moment. I'll catch up. It's not T-Lame, it's Flame Stylish. Nah. Nah, if your F should not be symmetrical. If it's symmetrical, then it's not an F. I hate to tell you. I think you've been T-Lame this entire time, I did. You just didn't know it till now. I gave up on that account I was playing a while ago. We'll make another one soon. Oh, okay. Galaxy MD, bro, is 130. I have to figure out, hold on, because I did get a couple other things. My inventory power is 5k. I think anyone who's like 7k I'd probably be okay with. But then I also probably don't want anyone who's below, like, what are you? That's very low. What are you? Oh, this is fine. So below like 3,500, I'm gonna have to decline. Or about 3,500. He was close enough. This guy was also... But then you sure... You sure... You sure... You sure... Small hammer, hello. Yeah, okay. Let me just start one. We have the same hanger SP? Oh, that must mean that you're tanking. That's pretty lame. Don't do that. Lil Savo. Okay. You're jump on yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think anyone was really online. Let's... That was kind of a waste. I did see someone saying, like, I should get the epic Stormrank reload. I don't think I should. I think it's a waste. I think what people hear, like, oh, the legendary Stormrank reload is really good. And the takeaway that they have from that is when you're using Stormrank, you should use a reload implant. And that is not the takeaway. That is not true. The legendary specifically is the one that is worth getting because it reduces it by 50%, a massive amount, more than twice as much as an epic does. And at the moment, I could only get an epic to level 4, which I did the math before starting the stream. That would only get me to like 1.7 seconds less. It's not very much. It's not really worth... Yo, this guy's not dying, okay. It's not really worth 600 acorns, I would say. I don't even have 600 acorns to work with right now if I wanted to, but... yeah. I don't think I'd drop 600 acorns on that. At least not for a while. Like, at some point it will get to a... At some point it definitely will get to a point where it's like 600 acorns is not necessarily super important to me. Because everything that I'm looking at getting costs way more than that. So it's like, you know, 600 acorns. Yeah, who cares? And in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't make much of a difference. So yeah, maybe at some point I'd be willing to do that, but not... Probably not anytime soon. Oh, nice. He's on like 1 HP. You raiding hangers today? Nope. I don't really plan on raiding hangers again. Which is sad, I know. People liked it. And it was a nice thing. I mean, I found it kind of boring, but I knew that people liked it, so it was nice to do it. But the thing is, like... I think what a lot of people don't appreciate is the level of nuance that applies to so many things. Because, like, I mean, just take, for example, this guy who came in earlier. He was like, should I rank up my Ember 12 to rank 6? Or should I wait for Evoker? You don't know which one's a better option. I don't know which one's a better option. You can't say definitively which one's a better option. You just, I don't know. You just pick one. Go for it. Hope it does you well. Nobody knows. Because you'd have to, you know, you'd have to buy Revoker as well. It's like that costs a lot of acorns. And, one also, like, certain things kind of depend on the type of enemies that you fight. Has it been at least one case where I've looked at someone's hanger and it was not the hanger that they normally use because they were either tanking or they were using it for achievements or some such nonsense, but they gave it to me anyway. So it's just kind of like, well. There's too many things that I don't know. Too many things that I couldn't know. Why didn't you buy Vipers? Because Viper is definitively worse than Podgun, I would say. Can you transfer your mobile account to PC? It's not really transferring, no. You can just log in. So, like, I could access right now. I could go and access this account that I'm playing on PC right now. I could access this account on my phone right now if I wanted to. So you can, it's multi-platform. So long as you're logged in with a Plarium account, then you can log in on whatever you want. Must you have to grind for ages? I don't really remember, honestly. I think it was about a month-ish. You should start a WB channel. What is that? Sorry, I don't... I'm sorry if it's obvious. I just don't understand. Oh, nice. Fortune keys. Fortune keys are great. When you're playing tournament, you should be trying to maximize the amount of fortune keys you can get. Because you're not going to get very many acorns regardless, unless you win Grandmaster or something. Which is probably not going to happen. Vipers are not great, yes. This is correct. Can you log into PC with Google ID? Nope. Because the PC platform that you play on, well, I guess technically you could if you downloaded an Android emulator. But the PC platform that I'm playing on right now is Plarium Play, and you need to log in with a Plarium ID. And so, yeah. But you can use a Plarium ID on your phone too. And if you're already logged in with Gmail or Google or whatever, if you're already logged in with something else, you can create a Plarium ID for your account. So like you don't have to start a new account or anything. And if you need help with it, just go to support, Plarium support, and ask. Don't ask me. It's been forever since I even did it, so I wouldn't know. Vipers are at best a stepping stone. They're just okay. Pods are better for sure, as RuFFles said. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. The 8s aren't bad, but like between the two, like if I had to choose between Podgun and Viper, which I did, right? So I only planned on getting one, and between the two, I'd definitely go with Podgun over Viper. Viper isn't even like a weapon that I would recommend using late game. Podgun is. A lot of people use Podgun late game. So in free-to-play account, you won't even buy Battle Pass. Correct. I do not plan on buying anything. Well, I say don't plan as if, like, maybe I will, but that's... No. Like, I won't. Like, I strictly will not, because that's the point of the free-to-play account. Stingray, hello. Play at least one battle with you? No, I can't. You're too strong for me right now. But it's okay. I'll catch up. I'll catch up soon enough. I'm not going by hanger power because I know that you can just take stuff out of your hanger or change your hanger to make it so that you're weaker. That's called tanking, and that's what people do to get really easy matches, and that's how they ruin... That's how a lot of pay-to-win people ruin free-to-play players' games. They buy a rank 4 Surge or Nomad, a rank 4 Revoker, and then they just tank their hanger and get super easy matches against you guys. And I'm not going to encourage that. So, yeah, don't do that. It would be too extreme. Like, I don't know anyone who's completely free to play. They might have bought one or two things here and there, no. No, I'd say most of the people here are fully free to play. I mean, we're talking like 12, 13-year-olds mostly, so. But that's what a lot of my viewers are. Yeah. It's okay, nothing wrong with it. People who either like they just strictly do not have money, or they don't want to spend it if they do. Bye bye. In terms of like late game, end game people, yeah. I don't think I know anybody above like 10k who hasn't spent like at least $5. Should you buy Radius Implant for Storm Rack? Nah, I wouldn't. I don't even use Radius Implant on my competitive hanger. I mean, like, you could if you really want to and you have nothing else to use your Acorns on, but more than likely that's not the case, so. You know what, I'll just grab these. I know I could hold on to them, but... like, hold on to them for my daily tasks, but I'll get enough from here, and this is constantly refreshing anyway, so... Which implant's best for Stormrack? The Legendary Reload. And I say the Legendary one because it maxes at 50%, whereas the Epic only maxes at 23%. So the Legendary is more than twice as effective as the Epic. Per level. So a level, even, like, I say max, but like, you know, even at level 3, a Legendary level 3 is going to be twice as effective. More than twice as effective as a Legendary, or as an Epic level 3. You get my point. And the Legendary Reload specifically is what makes Stormrack so OP. Because you can get all that burst damage that I just got out, you can get that every like 5 or 6 seconds with a maxed implant. Even without it, it's still better than Missile Rack, I would say, but, you know, not by a ton. They should make the Epic Stormrack Reload 30. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Or even more than that. What, like, there's other implants that do 50%, and I don't remember what the Epic equivalent of that is. Well, I could pull out my calculator and do the math, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Well, it's basically 2/3 better. A third of 23 is like 8-ish. So it'd be about 16 more than 23, which is up 39, almost 40. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think some of the Epic implants have been 40%. I'm just gonna, yeah, not deal with that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, whatever. I thought for sure I'd get him with that one. You'll do a Pod 10's Orion combo? Go ahead. It all depends on what kind of enemies you're fighting. The SP is not necessarily an indicator. You have the legendary damage and epic reload for Savant. Should you save for Savant? So, a pretty common mistake that I've seen people go with is they randomly get good implants for a specific weapon, and then because they have good implants, they use that as a reason to get that weapon, regardless of how the weapon performs. And even in the case of, let's say, I don't know, Storm Rack versus Missile Rack, or I've seen even, I think, Podgun versus Disc Launcher. People will ask. I'll tell them, I'll be like, Podgun's better than Disc Launcher, obviously. But they'll be like, well, I have good implants for Disc Launcher, so I'm going to get Disc Launcher. I don't think that's the right approach. I don't think that the implants that you have should at all dictate which weapon you go for. I think the weapons that you're going for should dictate the implants that you keep. And then you scrap the rest. Oh, that was preemptive. It's okay. Don't. Thank you. Can I... It's a bastion, dude. It's a quantum gun bastion is what it is. Hello. Can I survive this? I can survive this. I kind of want to just, like... And I think I can kill him, too. Here we go. All that effort for you to come freaking waltzing in here. I hate the beacon system, dude. I hate the beacon system, because someone can do exactly what I just did. I fought for my damn life to get that beacon, and then last second this dude walks on it and gets the points for it. And the game treats it like we did the exact same thing. Like we put the exact same amount of effort into it. That is nothing against you. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the game for treating it that way. Just so we're clear. Those might even explode and kill him. But that is legit always been super annoying. And my game froze. Classic. Should have known if they're gonna fix the playoff bug that they're gonna mess up the other thing. Time to reload the game, yeah. Wait, why does it show a black screen? I thought I had it where... That's annoying. I thought I had it where if it wasn't showing the screen, then it would show a picture. I don't remember how I did that now. I'll have to figure that out later. That's irritating. Come on, Clover. 26k, dude. Way too strong for me. I can't do that. Yeah, you're fine. I guess we will. I mean, I'm assuming it was just bots after all. Escape is back. Yeah, let's go. Ban the guy who said kill shot. Oh, yeah. It's freaking Jover for you. What are your thoughts on Parasite? I think it's really good, especially in like 2v2. But it's not meta. Like, it's not OP. In 2v2 it might be OP, but otherwise it's like, I mean, Deathwalker's just better. Deathwalker is the same thing, but it's just significantly safer. Because instead of being potentially caught out in the open, you just get sent back to your wherever you started, and then you can just wait for your cooldown and do the same thing all over again. And it's potentially infinite HP. The thing with resistance, this is what I've always said with like even let's say Surge versus Nomad, is that they both have a dash, they both technically have an ability feature that allows them to survive. One of them is going to EMP the enemy so that they can't shoot back. The other one's going to take a lot less damage so that they don't, so that they can survive better, right? But the thing is that even during resistance, even when you have the resistance active, you're still taking damage. So in encounter after encounter, every single time that you go to fight somebody, you are losing small amounts of HP, almost guaranteed. Whereas something like Surge, you EMP them, so long as you get the drop on them, then like they're not going to deal damage to you because they're EMP'd, they're stuck, they can't deal damage to you. So, and Deathwalker's kind of the same situation. It revives, it gets HP back, you have potentially infinite HP, whereas Parasite simply does not. Oh, this guy's friends list must be full. Very sad. Is Stormwrack good with Zephyr? If you can put... okay. The best weapon for Zephyr at this level, I would actually say is Cryo Launcher. And not Stormwrack. And why do I say that? Well, let's see. This is like 20k. Where's the 10? I need to look at the 10. Let's compare the damage real quick. So this is like 20k, 20.5. This is like 33.5. So that's like 20 plus 34. It's like 54,000 damage. And then this is like 32, about 64,000 damage. So it's slightly more damage on the double Stormwrack 6s than you would get on Cryo Launcher 6 and 10. Yes. But the thing is, Stormwrack unloads all of its ammo in like, I don't know, a second. You don't need it to unload that fast. You have 3 seconds when you EMP somebody to deal as much damage as you want. And that's perfect for Cryo Launcher, because Cryo Launcher takes about 3 seconds to unload its ammo. The stasis effect will actually help, because if they survive, then it's going to be hella hard for them to chase you down, or even just turn around if you're behind them. And you can kill them after that. But mostly it's because of the reload time. You can reload much quicker with Cryo Launcher and then use your ability and just keep doing it over and over and over again, whereas... You know, you could use your ability on somebody, but you'd still be waiting for your Stormwracks to reload, and that's a really terrible thing to deal with. How did you get Fuse Mort? I swear I'm just going to ignore people who ask that, because everyone asks it every single time, dude. There was some random offer in the shop for A coins. I don't know how or why. Some people got it, some people didn't. I know of other people besides me who did get it. But, well, that actually does remind me I should probably do this. For the 2,000 credits. But yeah, there was an offer for like 3,000 A coins. I got it because it gave me the mortars plus a pilot, and this was when I didn't really have any decent weapons. So I was like, yeah, you know what, why not? DK, have you been paying attention? Is this you? Or is this you? Which one? First or second? Oh, okay. No, this other guy's Murata. No, okay. So, I said Murata. It's Madara. You're a bit too strong for me at the moment. I'm accepting people who are like 7k inventory power. And yes, I know that you probably tanked your hanger to have similar SP. No, I don't want you dropping your SP. DK, which one are you? TY34? I don't even see them. Look at your hanger? Nah. I mean, I don't have to. I wouldn't know if you were dropping your SP. That's the thing. It's like some people, they could. And even if you're not, it's a matter of fairness. I don't want to do one thing for you and then tell other people like, no, I can't do that. I can't do the same thing for you. So I have to like set a baseline that everybody has to follow, because otherwise people are gonna complain about it. They'll feel like I'm playing favorites or something, and I wouldn't even know what you're doing. So you're about to get surged 3,000 acorns away. Okay, then you're way ahead of me then. Good for you though. Timmy, if you're in my friends list already, then I'll probably accept it. 3,200 is not much different than 2,800. Black Cat, no, I don't. I don't blame you for getting the beacon. I'm just irritated at the game. I am irritated at the game for making that a thing. Alright, who have I not played with? Skyblade, potentially? I'm gonna keep inviting 211, because he's probably not gonna be here for a super long time. When did you get your Plarium Play mug? It's not Plarium Play, but just Plarium mug. This was a gift that they sent me for the game's anniversary, like, not last year, but the year before. Yeah, I could do 2 more. You know me too well. Yeah. Nah, I know what you're doing. You're at work. You're probably just chilling on break. I get it. Guys, come on. The 211's on a time budget. Will you make an implant guide? I think I will. I almost made a poll, because you probably saw that. You probably saw that post, and that's why you're asking. I almost made a poll asking, like, if people thought I should or if they thought I shouldn't. And then I was like, okay, I'll just start it. And, I mean, first off, I was like, well, everyone's going to think that I should, because, I mean, why wouldn't they? Most people, you know, most people are going to say that I should. But even if they voted that I shouldn't, I almost feel like I would want to anyway. But I mostly just wanted to figure out what it was that I was potentially doing wrong. Which, like, I'll ask again here if anyone here has some thoughts on it as well. Damn, dude. I see you. Let me, yeah, I was gonna say. That other guy was closer, but I want to make sure they don't take center. That's spicy. Let's go to 11. the clutch. Oh, whoopsie. But yeah, for people who might be wondering, like, why have I not... Because I started an implant guide series a long time ago. And you might have wondered why I stopped. The reason was because those videos did awful. Like, those were some of my... That was, I think, my worst performing series I've ever made. And they were some of my worst performing videos just in general. Especially considering, well, not like overall, like I still have some videos that only got like 100 views or whatever, but those are from years and years ago. But, you know, considering the time frame that I made them, those are some of the worst I've ever made. And consistently, too. It wasn't just like one or two, where it was like potentially the title or the thumbnail that messed it up. So I figured people just weren't really interested. Yeah, nope. Absolutely not. Get him. Okay. Watch out. Thanks. Oh, 211's still in that. That's good. I was using the Stormrack Aegis as well. During the last tournament. On, just wait him out, just wait him out. Aw, come on. Who has Tetra Rifle? I heard Tetra Rifle. Is that a bot? Must have been a bot. I need a silver teammate now. Oh, I know. Especially this early in the game, it's ridiculous because the like one heal is gonna do that. You have an alt account with 3600 IP. Can you friend me from that? Sure. Oh, Skyblade dipped. I'm gonna start removing people who are like 3500 at IP and less. But if this is your first time, then like sure, you can join. It'll be kind of tough because you're gonna be fighting some pretty tough enemies, I think. But you know, at very least, you can join me for this stream. And if I happen to remove you later, then you'll know why. AB404, yes, this is correct. My free-to-play account ID is in the description. I also normally run pods on Aegis for this account like you, but I'm doing missile achievements. Ah, that makes sense. What do you run the This guy's list is full. I can't accept it. What do you run the Stormrax on, Redeemer? Or no, probably Killshot? Make the comments mean something like should for Holt or something. What are you saying? Should you buy Killshot first or Redeemer? See, questions like this always really confuse me. Because they're in different tiers. Are you saying that you're in tier 6? Because if you're in tier 6 and you have access to Killshot, why in the world would you go back and buy Redeemer? It's not even going to help you unlock tier 7. You should be solely focused on getting stuff from the tier that you're in so that you can unlock, because, well, man, maybe you didn't know this, but the only way that you get stars for the next tier is if you buy stuff from the tier that you're currently in. So like in my case, if I go back and buy Shadow, it's not going to do me any good. It wouldn't do me any good. I'd spend a lot of acorns on it, but it wouldn't do anything. So it only works if I buy stuff from tier 5 until I unlock tier 6, and then it would only, and then I can unlock tier 7 by buying stuff from tier 6, and so on and so forth. So if you're in tier 6 and you're trying to unlock tier 7, don't go get Redeemer. If you're in tier 5, I don't know why you're even talking about Killshot. Just got the 6s, might for Killshot, but I usually just suicide Killshot for beacons. This is fair, but if you're suicide... But here's the thing, is like, the stupid amount of burst damage from this paired with the damage from your dash, I actually think it's fairly possible that you end up not taking very much damage at all. Are you on a timeline for acorns or credits for next Gear Hub upgrade? Not really, no. I'm not really holding myself to a time frame. Maybe I could, maybe I should, I don't really know. I think probably professional YouTubers probably do that, but I do not currently. I think the next thing that I am going to get, though, is going to be, even though I just said not to do it, I am going to go back to tier 4. Just so that I can get Quantum Gun 8, because I think it's going to be a really good weapon for me. I didn't buy it while I was there, and I kind of regret it. But I'm going to be doing that while saving my A-coins. And I'll be using my A-coins on these two, Javelin 12 and Rocket Mortar 12. And that's just going to be to get me the star. Like, I'm not even going to use these. I'm just going to be doing this to get the stars to get into tier 6, because those are the last stars that I need. Yo, Janitesh, much appreciated. Elliot, Gabe, Gaming with Rahman, Heath McLean, and Craig. Let's go, Craig. Okay, oh, you're a bit too weak for me, dude. Hess Gaming, hello. Funny you say that on Quantum 8. Quantums are decent when you can get them, especially given the lack of range or sniper weapons around that time. This is very true. This is very true. I've actually been, like, on Guardian, I have the option of, like, Fragment Gun 12 and, like, either a Shotgun 4 or a Thermal Lance 4. Kind of depends. Or I can go with the Fuse Mortars, which are, like, a bit more niched, but also they actually have good range. And I've been going with the Fuse Mortar just so that I can have a ranged build. And I think that the Quantums are going to be really good for them. Of course, the bots have a lot of things with range, and they're going to freaking one-shot me from across the map, but, you know. Pods are decent on Guardian too, but I think better on Aegis, so yeah. I might try Pod, Guardian, Quantum Gun, Aegis. I think Quantum Gun, Aegis would do pretty decent. But my main concern is that Pod Gun is such a strong weapon at this SP that I don't want it on a weak mech that might die really quickly. Do I play Trailmakers? I have it. And I, like, messed around with it for a little bit. Oh, hey, let's go. Oh, they got 2 bots as a 5v3. The main thing that's actually turning me off from Trailmakers is the fact that I have to... The fact that I have to play the campaign to unlock a bunch of stuff. And if I'm being honest, I genuinely do not want to play the campaign. I just want to sandbox it. Okay, yeah, no, that was not a good idea. I took way too much damage. This is what I was saying in my last replay video too. Is Stormrack Redeemer is good, but Redeemer has no protection, and when it comes to weapons that are this strong, I really don't want them to, like... I really don't want my mech to just die really quickly from some random mistake on my part or just something random that happens, because like you never really know what's going to happen. But Redeemer is very obviously going to be the mech that I start with most of the time. So it's just a very dangerous... It's a very risky play. It's a very risky play. I can get him with that, nice. Now there's nobody on that side, so I can get him. Bye-bye. Oh, that's an Eclipse. That's not good. Can I get him with that? A little bit. Should you buy Stormrake 6 or Podgun 8? Those are in different tiers. Uh-oh. That's not good. Goot Arcs, no. Did you just get here, or have you been here for a little bit? Because I was just talking about stuff that's in different tiers. And my thoughts on it. Yeah, no, my Redeemer's dead. No surprise there. Let's go to 11. We got this. I'll try it. I'll start. Oh no. That's not good. I should have let you start. It's alright. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Whenever you're ready, sir. Welcome back to the land of the living. Can you join my squad? You're not free to play though. I don't really care if you're free to play. Just need to be around the same power and not tanking. Yeah. Those game crashes are terrible. I think it might... So like I thought it was something to do with Lacewing, and it might be something to do with Lacewing. But I also think it's something to do with Podgun. Because first off, that's what I heard other people talking about. And second off, I don't really see Lacewings on my free-to-play account. But when it does crash, I see a lot of Podguns. So it's like, You have 8,000 plus Acorns. Get Surge or Eclipse if you don't already have it. And if you do already have those, then wait and get Revoker or something. Good. I asked you earlier, did you just get here, or were you here when I was talking about... I was talking to the other guy about, about, like, Redeemer versus Killshot. I basically just said it. Time for you to go? Alright, 211. No worries. Take care. GG's. How'd you get the Fuse Mortar for free to play? There is some weird offer for it for 3,000 Acorns. I got the weapon at rank 3, the pilot, both implants at level 1, the pilot at rank 1 as well as like a bunch of implant parts and a bunch of pilot marks. And I was like, sure, why not? You were here at that time? Okay. Then take what I said to him about the Redeemer and Killshot thing, and apply it to what you're asking about, as opposed to asking me the exact same question with slightly different words. There could be a benefit to going back and buying Stormwrath 6, but it's not going to help you unlock anything new. So that's like, you know, if you want to, go ahead, but I'm not going to say that one's better than the other. It's just a matter of what you want to do. Can I show my ID? No need. My ID is in the description. Let's see. From tournaments, I still got 15. I don't really care. A thing that people really don't take advantage of is the battle points. I get a lot of credits and some Acoins as well. I get a lot of credits and some Acoins from these battle points and making sure that I finish them as quickly as possible so that I can get more. I make sure I clear as many battle points or victory points as possible from tournaments or from regular. And then when I see a notification thing up here, I know that by clicking on it, it's going to reset my battle points. So the first thing I do is I make sure that my battle points are gone. I have all of them gone, all my victory points gone, because it'll reset my victory points too. Now, if I wanted to be like really, if I wanted to be a big stickler about it, right? I could go to tournament, play some tournament, clear my tournament victory points as well, and then click on this thing, because the notification is that I went up a division, right? A season division. And then I'd click on that thing. It would reset my victory points from both locations and my regular battle points from here. That allows me to get a bunch more crates, and I can just keep doing that. And I think that's a thing that people overlook, and they just kind of grab whatever they can whenever they can, and they don't worry about the battle points too much. But I don't think that's a good practice. Viper 8 is so slow in DPS. You put it on something like, I mean, technically so is Podgun, because you have to fire it, and then there's a 2-second delay. But the damage is good, right? Yes, there's a delay on it, but the damage is good. So it is worth doing, especially if you could put it on, let's say something like Aegis, where it can protect itself for 10 seconds, which is much longer than the delay is. The delay doesn't matter if you have protection for 10 seconds. Yes, something could get in there and kill you before the delay is up, but like, you know, just because a build has counters does not mean that it's bad. Falcon. I'm trying to figure out who I haven't really played with. You. Stormwrath 6 versus Viper 6 versus Viper 8. Didn't you say that you had 8,000 Acoins? Don't worry yourself about any of those weapons. Invite the healer? Nah, I'm just inviting whoever. Should I save and buy Minigun 8 for my Aegis, or should I replace Aegis with Surge Ember? Legendary 8 energy weapons, 6 and 8 energy weapons are not worth spending Acoins on, I would say. Next mech coming out is another healer, right? Yes. Shoots like a beam or whatever. Sounds very interesting. Esplay, hello. How are you? Getting Viper 8 worth it, you're in Gear Hub Tier 6. No. Because Viper 8's in Tier 5, so not only would it put you out of a lot of credits for a weapon that's kind of mid, and I've already said this, I don't know, like 3 different times in 3 different videos, but oh well. The weapon itself is mid. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Right? And even if you got it, it wouldn't even help you get to the next tier. So that is like an entirely pointless purchase. The reason that I'm getting so far on my free-to-play account so quickly is because I'm not going back and making purchases in previous tiers, because it doesn't help me. I feel like everybody thinks like, oh, okay, I'll just go back there later, and I'll get this thing, because it's either, I don't know, cheap, or it just kind of looks fancy to them or something. I don't know. I mean, if you don't know how it works, then it's like kind of fair enough, but. That's a Solus, okay. Hello. No. Oh, okay. I was not paying attention. Why'd you choose pods over Disk Launcher in your free play account? Because pods are way better. Pods are way better than Disk Launcher. Podgun is a weapon that people use at max level. Disk Launcher, absolutely not. Nobody does that. And by max level, I mean, like, in competitive hangers. Like, your, like, top meta hangers. People have one podgun build. Quite often. At least one podgun. I won't want to say at least. Usually just one. It's good damage. And it's good range. And it's really good at countering lace wings. Which maybe I don't have to deal with just yet, but I will. I will pretty soon. My free-to-play Gear Hub guide was, it said Disk Launcher, and that's probably why you're saying, that's probably why you're asking. But I made that before, Podgun was even a free-to-play weapon. So, like, that's the thing you gotta keep in mind. I have an idea of how I can, like, keep that more up to date, but I'll just have to work on it. They should add mechs and weapons to tier 2 or 3. Why? I think it's pointless. I think it's a lot of wasted effort. Falcon dropped. Okay. I have to keep track of who keeps dropping. Sometimes it might be like the game crashes, but if someone's dropping too often, I'm just gonna not invite them anymore. How could your Aegis heal? I had a Salver. There was a healer teammate. No MVP? Are you trying to get MVPs? Is there like a task or something? You can't play because the phone is dead, but I want to collect for Surge. Well, you can just... I assume you mean it's not charged, so I mean just take like 10-20 minutes, charge your phone, come back. No big deal. Aegis or Redeemer? Aegis is much better. You know, if you guys have questions about, like, mechs and which one's better, you can see, like, I have a free-to-play mech tier list that I made a while back. So, you can just reference that. And yes, I mean, you could, instead of watching that, you could just ask me here, but I'm pretty likely to just ignore you. So if I do ignore you, then you'll know why. Because I already said all the things. And I don't want to have to repeat myself like 300 times. What's your next goal? Well, did you see my free-to-play video? Because I said what my next goal was at the end of that one. You entered 7 giveaways this month. Oof. Only need 1,200 acorns to buy Aegis. Best of luck. 7 giveaways is not very many. Because I can tell you for mine anyway, you have less than 1% chance of winning. So if all of them are similar chances, which they're not, I mean some of them they're a bit different. But assuming all of them are similar chances. 7 giveaways is only like, I don't know, maybe 2% chance of winning. I got you. Uh-oh. That's scary. Don't. No. Stop that. Freaking nerd. Oh. Love it, the bots know when your dome's about to go down, so they'll fire it, so that as soon as it goes down, the rockets are in your face. So by the time you realize what's going on, it's kind of too late. Rhea R, yeah, I've said that like at least 5 different times. I made a video comparing Viper to Chain Gun, and I told you, and in that I compared it, and I said which one I thought was better, and I also compared it to Pod Gun and Disc Launcher and other weapons like that. So it does get to a point where it's like, if people aren't going to watch my videos, I'm not going to bother telling them stuff. Because, like, I say all of this stuff lots of times, it's just that nobody's paying attention. I can get this before we win, right? Yeah, nice. What's the next tier list video about? Rest in peace. I assume you're referring to the post that I made. You'll have to figure it out. Somebody in the comments was onto something. I'll just say that. You can just barely see something at the bottom left, and that was on purpose. Game crashes so randomly these days. Oh, I know. I know. When people leave the match, I just assume that it's their game crashing at this point. Alter, hello. How's my morning going? It's alright. I planned on getting up earlier, but I did not. Questions that people ask me 12 times per stream tier list. Now that's an idea, bro. I like that. That's an idea. There's a lot of them too. Rank them by how annoying they are. How can bots be such good shots? And hold on. And so aggressive with beacons while also being completely incompetent and just wandering around in circles half the time. It is strange. They do be multitasking. Why are you saving mod parts? Me? It's a good question. Yeah, let me just like put a mod on my Aegis here. Oh, wait. That's an Ares, whatever. You get my point. Nova... wait. Which one are you? I probably already did invite you and you just didn't join. You're gonna buy Viper 8? Okay. I don't care what you do with your account. In fact, if you were to grind for 2 years and save up 20,000 Acoins and then burn all 20,000 Acoins on a freaking Dreadshot 16 Crate Rush event, I could not care less. I do not care what you do with your time or your resources. You've got the wrong implants on Ares. This is true. I don't have any cryo launcher implants. So it's just using my extra pilot for the sake of HP. I had to think about which one I was using for a second. Nah, I just forgot to take them off because they were on Tengu. You're not in my friends list, DK. Who was it that was saying I should invite them? Okay, Rhea, bye-bye. I don't know, I feel like people think that I'm gonna fight them. Or I'm gonna be like, no, don't do that. You should do this and this and this thing. It's like, do what you want. Tic-tac-toe, so I made a comparison video of Disk Launcher versus Podgun. If you want to watch that afterward. Did I read your question? I did not see it, no. Feel free to repeat yourself. There. Come on. Very nice. No, 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 no. He's gonna put his dome back up, but he'll be reloading in a second, so I don't really care. Excuse you. Hi. POV, you're told what to do and how to play a game you've played for years. Oh, yeah. Why is that somebody... Do you know your friend code? My ID is in the stream description for anybody to find. I used to pin it in the chat, but that was only because I forgot to put it in the description. But I remember. But yeah, Alter, especially when I'd first made it, it's wild because even though I've been playing for like 4 years, and it's not to say that I don't appreciate like suggestions. I'm okay with suggestions. The early game experience is a lot different nowadays than it was back when I started, so I'm okay with it. But like legit, people thought that I just like was completely new to the game just because I had a fresh account. Like they were treating me like I did not know anything. It's like, dude. Why does strike rockets have 0-meter range? 'Cause why not? It's kind of funny seeing them like fly up and then straight back down. Is it better to shoot near the opponent on the ground instead of the actual opponent? Usually, the difference is, first off, the ground is easier to hit. The ground isn't moving. So, I mean, obviously. So it's more likely that you'll be able to hit the ground near somebody than it will be for you to actually hit them. Usually you aim like about their feet, right? So like maybe you'll hit them directly in the feet, but maybe you'll just hit the ground near their feet. If you aim higher up, it's a matter of angles, right? So like let's assume, let's think here. So let's assume this line right here is the ground, right? We're talking like strictly two-dimensional thing. It's like there's somebody here, and then there's somebody here, right? And then this line right here is the ground. So if you're here and you're firing missiles down at their feet here, then even if they move a little bit forward, a little bit back, a little bit side to side, you're still going to hit them with the radius on the ground. But if you're aiming up here and you miss them, the rocket just keeps going, it does no damage. So it's significantly safer to aim at the ground, because even if you hit them, you'll still hit them with radius. But the second reason is that if you hit somebody from the back, you actually deal double the damage. And that's why radius weapons are so damn good. Okay, you're a bit too weak. I don't think I'm accepting people who are below 3,500. I'll just decline, it's faster. You already tried, but your friends is full. Sharangit, please don't spam in the same message. That's weird. Accept Phantom, your SP is 3,400. You're way too strong. Yeah, you're tanking. You put a rocket mortar Arachnos in here just to lower your squad power. That's not cool. That's pretty lame. If you can, what weapon will you buy with 8 coins? I would not buy any legendary weapon with 8 coins. Unless it is at least 10 energy. Otherwise, it's just a waste. Like, they cost way too much, and they don't last for very long. 8 energy, 6 energy, they don't last for very long. In terms of, like, epic or lower, there's some that are worth it. Even still, not for... There's the same thing goes with legendary as for epic, though. 6 and 8 energy epic weapons, don't buy them with 8 coins. Not worth it. The rare ones are a bit sketch. I probably wouldn't buy them with 8 coins either, although it would be less of an issue. We like long arm 12. Let me think. See, like, this is not worth it. That's way too expensive for a thing like that. Shotgun 8. Yeah, I think the only weapon that's worth 8 coins that is below 10 energy is Shotgun 8. That's what I would say. Do you think Revoker 6 will be credits? It doesn't really matter what I think. It just matters what they do with it. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think it could be, but like it could not be. I don't know. They do typically make the 6 credits. They do typically make the 10 credits. And if they did that, fair enough. There should be at least 2 that are worth credits, though. If there's less than 2, then we'd have a problem. But there should be at least 2. Is there a way to remove the auto-aim on mobile? Kind of. Change your aiming mode. Don't make it to... don't use the wide aiming mode. Change it to vertical. That one's much better. What's my ID? It's in the description. You watched all my videos? Well, I appreciate that. But, you know, if you're too strong, like, if you sent an invite and you're too weak or you're too strong, then it's like, I just can't play with you. I'm sorry. If you're too strong for me, then, you know, take that as a compliment, first off. And, second off, I will probably catch up. And I'll be willing to friend you then, but only when I catch up, right? I'm not going to friend you 2 months in advance and then just not play with you until then. That's weird and dumb and pointless, and you'd be taking up a spot that someone else could have. Someone else could be playing with me, because you're not going to until I catch up, right? So if I'm not going to play with you anyway until I catch up, then, you know, don't take a spot. And I don't think you ever told me which, like, what your in-game name was. Like, I don't even know which one you are. In Tier 5, which 10 weapon is worth doubling? So the Epic 10s. Ember? No, probably not Ember, because that costs 8 coins, right? You could buy the Ember 8 for credits, and then you could buy the Ember 12 for 8 coins. It'd be slightly more 8 coins, and you'd also have to spend the credits. But you then get a 20 energy build that you could turn into a 24 energy build if you ever max it out. And that's ultimately cheaper than buying and doubling the 10s, and then eventually having to buy and double the 12. I don't think that there's any... I mean, maybe nade launcher or cryo launcher if you want to, but that's kind of up to you. Your in-game name, mine is Mecha-B1. I didn't see that on my list. And if I didn't accept your invite, then that's because you're too strong. Or too weak. One of the two. So, just to reiterate, like, I said this earlier, and I'll just say it again. If your inventory... I'm not going by squad power. Don't even tell me what your squad power is, I don't care. If your inventory power is above 7,000, then you're too strong for me. For now. I will catch up. But you're too strong for me for now. And that just means that you're going to have to wait, send me a request when I catch up, and then I will accept it then. I have no problem accepting it. But I'm not going to accept it if I can't play with you. If your inventory power is below 3,500, or is about 3,500, then I probably am going to decline your request because you're too weak and you'd be, you'd get kind of bullied by my enemies. And I don't want that for you, and I don't want that for my other teammates either. Because if it comes down to, like, you know, player match, I want to be able to have teammates that are at least able to keep up. Are you using Storm 6s? Indeed I am. The 8s are not worth getting. I wouldn't even bother buying Storm Rack 8. Unless you could get it, like, in a cheap offer or something, like $5 or something, go ahead, but I would not spend that many A-coins for an 8 energy weapon. Even if it is a really good weapon, like, I don't care, it's way too expensive. See, you're too weak for me. You are fine. You are fine. You are fine. You're too strong. These two people, oh no, this guy's too weak, sorry. This guy is apparently, his friends list is full. Or no, maybe it's mine that's full. Hold on. Let me scroll to the bottom. The inventory power. Oh, he's on Plarium Play. You. You're pretty close. You probably haven't played in a while. Both of you are on Plarium Play, I think. And just so we're clear, like, I don't play every day. So if you absolutely could catch up, like, if you're pretty close, I'm probably just gonna remove you. If I remove you, I'm okay adding you back if you catch up. So you just have to, you know, just play a bit. This guy, he's in my clan, which, like, maybe eventually I'll have to remove him from the clan, but I don't think so. I can remove him from my friends list anyway, because if he's in my clan, I can invite him. But yeah, that's a lot of people that didn't really progress when I added them. This is Sentry. I'm not going to remove him, because I know that he's got a pretty decent hanger, actually. You've been offline for a long time. You're in my clan as well. You're also in my clan. A lot of people in my clan haven't really gotten anywhere. how to be in the clan. If you join me for like 20 battles-ish, like I can see how many battles we've played together. If we've played about 20 battles together, I'll probably be willing to accept your clan invite. If now that is not an invitation to spam invite me every single time you see me online, because first off, I'm not going to accept squad invites most of the time, and second off, if you're really annoying about it, I'm just going to remove you from my friends list altogether. Because no. Raheem, are you too late? No, not really. I haven't really done anything. Just woke up, sun knocked you out? Damn. Sounds kind of violent. And then this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, so no, maybe the other one. No, okay, yeah, this is the guy, yeah. So that guy, whoever this is, your friends list is full. You're gonna have to remove somebody from your list in order to add me, because that's an issue on your end, not mine. My alt is in your clan. Can you add my main and remove my alt? Which one? Like I said, don't. I am not. Do not invite me. Wait for me to invite you. You can ask me to invite you. You can be like, if I'm streaming like I am right now, right? And and you're in my friends list, right? If any one of these people are like, hey, this is Halcyonic, however we're supposed to say that. If he's like, hey, this is that's me, can you invite me? If he said that in the chat, I'm more likely to invite him. Because I know that he's actually here. You're 2 weeks, sorry. Don't DM me in game, I'm not going to read it. I'll send an invite later when you meet my inventory power. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I appreciate that. Because, like... Fish 7k IP. I think I do have 1 or 2 people who are pretty high at inventory power, you know? How many years have I been playing? Like 4-ish? What's the max inventory power to friend? Oh, yeah, 7k. Ray, hello. Geo? Okay, what's your main? Just so I know. So your alt is Geo. Your main is which one? Add Timo, okay. There you go. Oh, wait. 9, 2. I'm not gonna read it, don't tell me. Invite me 2.0. For the clan, all that I ask is that you join me in streams often enough. And the way that I'm going to keep track of that is if we've played like 20 battles or so together, then I'll be okay accepting you into the clan. Just so that I know that the people who are in my clan are the people who join me during streams. That's literally the only reason. I'll invite you to squad though. Stormrack and Aegis a good pair? Yeah, yeah. Stormrack's good on most things. Dimple, hello. Isn't Teemo too strong? He has 9k inventory power. I don't think so. Or maybe he was, I don't remember. I don't remember what the reason was that I accepted his invite, but there was some reason. I don't know. Special treatment. I don't care. If you have 4.5k SP, then you're probably too strong. If you have 4.5k inventory power, then it's fine. Hello. I'm not too strong. I bought 9 legendary mechs at 3-star. Yeah. It is a lot of legendary mechs, though. Hey, how are you? Okay. You have 8.4k? I'm not. Nah, I'm not. Nah, look. I know where this is going. They're like, hey, this other guy has his inventory power is too high, so you'll accept mine if it's too high too, right? Nah. I don't remember why I accepted his invite, but I did, and I'm not gonna... I am not going to look at every single person's hangar, because that's ridiculous. Plus, again, and like I said, the reason that I'm not gonna look at it is because you could just tank, you know? How am I supposed to know if you're tanking or not? You know, you put in something that's garbage, and then you have other things that are kind of strong. I don't know if that's your normal hangar, or if you just reduced your hangar power so that you could try to get on my friends list. Lots of people have done that. And lots of people will continue to do that. So I'm not even going to take the chance. That's why I'm going by inventory power. And I'll accept someone like Scape or Sentry or people that I know. People that I know they're not trying to cheat the system. Please don't. Okay. Are you going to be doing customs? Why do people keep asking? No. I haven't done customs in a long time. I don't plan on ever doing customs on this account. Just so we're clear. The game crashed again. Bruh. This sucks, bro. This thing sucks. Abhishek, you're not doing anything like that? Yeah, well, anyone can say that, right? And again, like, let's say I do invite you, but then other people who are doing it, then they're going to be like, oh, well, okay, well, you did it for this guy, you can accept me, right? Me too, right? It just feeds the... I have to cut it somewhere. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 people who made an exception. And maybe at some point you'll make an exception, I don't know. But, if I start making too many exceptions, then people are going to start thinking that I'm open to making exceptions, and they're just going to plague me about it. So it's just like, no. And you said you're what, 8,000 inventory power? That's pretty close to what I have. Like, that's pretty close to my limit anyways. Like, I'm just waiting like a couple weeks. I'll probably be willing to invite you after that. Capture each control point, kill 4 mechs in a battle without taking... Oh, okay. I haven't really been trying to do that. I'll just use Aegis for that. That's pretty easy, honestly. You don't tank, but you are a victim of who tanks. Yeah. How many times has it been? I've only been on for the 3. What do you mean? Oh, for game crashes. No, I think it has only been 3, maybe 4. It's not as much as it was before, but it's still more than I usually get. In fact, what's interesting is that I don't normally get crashes unless I'm recording or streaming. Like, it's relatively rare for me to, it's relatively rare for the game to crash when I'm just, like, playing randomly. You don't like RuFFles anymore? Okay, fair enough. Should you save for Redeemer? It very much depends. Should you go to tier 6 by buying credit stuff or try to get Aegis? That is entirely up to you. Like, there are, I hate to tell you guys this, I know that you don't like hearing it either, but there are a lot of things similar to that. There are a lot of things where it literally, there is no right or wrong choice. It's just a matter of what you want to do. Nobody's gonna tell you this is better or this is better. Well, I mean, even if they did, they wouldn't be right. So nobody else is gonna make that decision for you. That is up to you. There are pros and cons to both options. And that's just what you're gonna have to deal with. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, watch out. And that's 1 kill without damage. I just need to get 3 more. That's why I'm playing so cautious. In case you didn't know. Oh, it might be 2. That might be 2. There we go. Watch out. Just need 2 more. Be careful. Make sure I don't take damage. If I took damage, I'd be sad. They were probably gonna win before then. Looks like one of them may have even dropped out. Possibly more than one. Because that guy, yeah, that guy's just chilling. He's not doing anything. Can I kill him? That was really close to being like a random single nade that ruined my entire career. Also, yeah, basically some dude tanking with a nomad. Legal tanking, whatever. Credit stuff it is then, yep. Do what you feel like doing. Yeah, 2 of them dropped. So sad. What is your inventory power? Oh, okay. Bruh. Bruh. Pineapple, hello. Thoughts on Parasite? Really good in 2v2, otherwise it's good but not meta. I don't think I've invited this guy today. Should you save for Redeemer once you get Aegis? Up to you. You don't have to. Redeemer is worse than Killshot, so if you wanted to wait and get Killshot, go ahead. But if you don't have a fast mech, then Redeemer could still be useful. But once again, it's one of those many things where there's no right or wrong answer. It's just a matter of what do you think you want. Because there's pros and cons. There's benefits, but there's costs to those benefits. So it's purely a matter of perspective from yourself as to whether or not the benefits are worth the cost. And that depends on your perception of the benefits and your perception of the cost. Right? And this is why I can't just tell you everything. Right? I can't tell you how to play everything. I can't tell you what to do in every case. Because most of the time it's a matter of your perception of benefits versus your perception of cost. I just barely did not take damage. Now I took damage. Okay, now I'm dead now. Fair enough. I'm actually surprised I didn't kill this guy. Hello. Why is everyone back here? We having a party? Why was I not invited? Come on, get on. Let me just, yeah, let me help clean this up. Hey, go away. Yeah, Storm Rank Zephyr. Waste, I would say. You can get, your ability is so strong, and you have to get close for it. Storm Rank is pretty accurate at range, so like, why even bother? Like, why use a close-up ability for it? And as well as that, your ability recharges much faster than your weapon does. So you'd have to purposely stifle the use of your ability just to keep it in sync with your weapons. Ow. Bye-bye. You're struggling with saving? Don't buy like pointless stuff. It's literally it. If you're in tier 5 like I am, don't go around buying stuff in tier 4. Like it's not that complicated. But I understand there's a wow. These guys are strong. Who is it that's making these spots so strong? It's definitely somebody. The last time I saw this was when somebody had like 4K inventory power. Or not 4K squad power. I was playing with somebody with like between 4 and 5K squad power. You have a lot of stuff in your inventory, but don't use it. That means you probably bought a lot of stuff that you shouldn't have bought. We just lost to bots. Okay. Lucifer, Senpai, lol, and me too. Yusufai 6. Lol 6. 7 by 5. Me 2 4. Me 5. Oh, that's interesting. No, I think the game just decided that we were due a bit of a challenge, and I was just not really prepared for it. Fair enough. We probably could have won if I was paying more attention, and if I had caught on to the fact that the bots were so strong earlier. Didn't waste my pod gun and Stormwreck build right off the bat. Can you get invited if you have 4K IP? Sure. Revokers are too OP. RuFFles, please request the devs to nerf it a little. So you think that the devs are just like they're just waiting for someone to suggest it? You think I haven't told them that? Revokers are so boring, dude. They're the stupidest weapon I've ever seen. You think I haven't told them that they're too strong? I've absolutely told them, and they know. They just don't want to nerf it. They'd rather make a counter to it, because they know if they nerf it, then people are going to get really upset. Plus, the next weapon that comes out for free-to-play should be Revoker. So, just hold your horses for a bit, I guess. Super, my idea is in the description. Send me an invite. I'm not going to look up yours, sorry. Just make shotgun 60. OP. I think we're due for a rematch. Redemption round. Let me invite the same people. Throw your YouTuber weight around, will ya? I don't know what that's in response to. Everyone knows Revoker's too OP. It's just that, you know, just because I say something doesn't mean they're going to do anything about it. Play 5v5? Why? It's boring. What's the most surprising combo you've found so far? That's an excellent question. Because I've actually kind of considered making a video about like all of the builds that I've found that actually work really well, but they don't sound very good. The most surprising is probably like maybe Blast RPG Solus or Tetra Rifle Bastion. Probably Tetra Rifle Bastion. Because it sounds so weird. And random. Wow, I did not do damage to that guy, okay. But yeah, Tetra Bastion sounds so ridiculous. But it actually kind of works incredible. Well, it's not the best build that I've found out of all of them, but it's probably the most surprising. They seriously need to add more fun modes? I agree, yeah. I think part of what, I mean, to me anyway, most of what makes CPC fun is the fact that there's an objective and it's not just like brainlessly trying to kill as many people as possible. Because that literally only rewards the people with the best brawler builds. And basically nothing else. And sure, a lot of people like them because they're OP, but that doesn't, like, it's boring. that a freaking parasite bot? Oh, hell nah. No, yeah, I was a parasite bot, I'm pretty sure. All of these bots have legendary mechs. Who on my team has a bunch of legendary mechs? Because I think you're messing with the matchmaking a little bit. These are not the things that I normally fight by myself. I love seeing the random scuffed Zephyr build. It's so common to see a scuffed Zephyr build. Here we go. Twister, can you join my clan now? Well, what's your name? In-game name. If we have about 20 battles played together, then sure. You always struggle with overpowered bots? Yeah. Might just be the game thinks that I'm winning too easy and I need a bit more of a challenge. But I also kind of think maybe there's somebody here, like this guy, who bought a bunch of legendary stuff, and the game knows that it's legendary stuff. So it's going to put us against legendary stuff. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. DJ, hello. Yeah, that guy has Vortex. It's okay. Oh, you way too. Oh, it's Gladiator, bro. I still have you on my other account. What the hell are you inviting me there? Twister, are you on my list? Don't give me your ID, just give me your name. Because you're trying to join the clan, not join my friends list, right? Like, I already have you on my friends list. I assume. You got Vortex from a free-to-play crate rush? That was a long time ago. How old is your account? I remember that crate rush, it was actually really good. You are a bit too strong, sorry. I'm accepting people who are like below or around 7k. For now. Because if you have more than that, then your hanger, it's just too strong. A Chutan, I mean, if you sent a request and I didn't accept it, then it's probably because you're too strong. Like all these people, except for this guy. This guy's too weak, so is this guy. So between like 3,500 and 7k. This dude's friends list is full. I tried to accept it, but it can't, so. Your account is too strong. That's fine. I'll catch up. 4K isn't that bad. I'll catch up eventually, okay? Look. Mine is only, what, 5K? Yeah, mine's only 5K. I'll accept people who are 7. So I'll probably, by the time I get 10, I'll probably be willing to accept people who are 14. And that's just the way that I'm going to go about it, to make sure that people aren't tanking just to be in my streams or be in my squad. And just to make it fair for everybody. And I don't want to add people on my account that I can't play with, because that's just taking up spots that other people could be having. Your login? You trying to tell me what your password is? Damn it, no tanking, bruh. You trying to tank? Your inventory power is 3K? Well, then you're too weak. And we played like 3 battles, dude. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Alright, so that's my battle points back, it's my victory points back, and just keep grinding more crates. And I keep opening them, because I know that by tomorrow, like I'll probably save some silver, but I'll keep opening that gold. So I already know that in order to finish the 120 blueprints task for the daily task, it's nice to be able to just, like, as soon as you log in, just be able to immediately have enough for it. I need 13 silver crates in order to do that. And I already know that, so I'll just keep 13 silver crates on hand. So that when, by tomorrow, I'll be cool. I'll be chilling. Don't DM me again, please. On what you sure? If I didn't accept your request, then I'm not going to, no matter what kind of reason you give me. So don't ask, please. I already told you what my requirements are, and I told you why my requirements are the way that they are. So just don't, please. I wanted to ask, I just made a second copy of Stormwreck 10. I have 620,000 credits. Now I'm saving 8 coins. I have 1,500, so first upgrade Panther to 24. And have a Helix build. Or rank upgrade Deathwalker that I somehow got with a 1% chance. Well, double Stormwreck 10s on Deathwalker is, like, stupidly OP. So if your Deathwalker, if your Deathwalker is 16 energy, if it's rank 3, then yes, you should probably rank it up to rank 4 so that it has 20, and you can use both Stormwreck 10s. If it's already rank 4, then I'd say, like, don't worry about it for now. Just save your acorns for something else. Okay, yeah, okay, the bots are kind of back to normal. Thank God. I don't know why they were so weird. I think it might have been that one dude. The dude with the vortex. I know his inventory power wasn't very high, but I think he got several legendary mechs, and the game was like, well, you got legendary mechs, so... Or maybe he upgraded one of his legendary mechs a bit too high. And the game thinks that he's trying to tank. That's unfortunate. Still a Mimicker. Thank you for the heals, by the way. One thing I want to do before I stop the stream, this is Deathwalker 2, is I want to make sure I get that 4 kills without taking damage task. Which might be kind of annoying, but whatever. Bro hit strike rocket. Hello. Yeah, bye-bye. Do you have reload implant for your Stormwreck? Nope. I don't know when I'm gonna get it either. Some people have been saying, oh, you should just get the Epic, but it's a waste of Acoins, dude. I could get it to level 4, which would reduce my reload time by 1.7 seconds. So less than 2 seconds. For 650 Acoins or whatever it costs. I don't think it's worth it. Stormwreck is not OP with a reload implant. Stormwreck is OP specifically with the legendary reload implant. Because the legendary gives you twice as much... it's twice as effective per level. That is the reason. Who in the world are you? No. Sorry. You're not even on my friends list, I don't think. You got the epic storm damage for free. Nice. Yeah, I have the rare that I got randomly. I don't even know. Hold on, let's check my other implants. I got some random ones. I don't need Hornet range, because the weapon is crap and I'll never get, and I won't get it for a long time anyway. Chain gun, like, I might get at some point. And I mean, clearly I don't need the parts, so I'm not, like, itching to scrap as much as possible right now. I could probably scrap most of this if I really wanted to, but I don't really care. In terms of these were from Tengu. The only reason this pilot exists on the Ares is for the small amount of HP bonus that it gives. Otherwise, yeah, it's useless. Is Cryo Radius worth getting? Would you have to spend Acoins for it? If so, no. Will I friend you when I am 7 KSP? Or, well, okay. If you're within the range and you send me an invite, I will probably accept it. Again, you're trying to catch me on a promise, and I'm not promising anything. I cannot and will not promise to friend you, okay? I'm not going to promise that I'll do anything. But yes, I probably will. I don't know why I wouldn't. But you're just going to have to wait until I get to that range. And that's all. No big deal. You got Vortex a long time ago? Yeah, I know. I heard. And my thought is that probably... Well, you're gone now. Hold on. It's this guy, right? Yeah. So because you have a rank 5 legendary mech, the game thinks that you're tanking by having all this other crap here. He's a rank 5 legendary mech with mods. Oh, really good mods, too. So the game sees that, right? And I know it's stupid, because they could just look at inventory power and determine whether or not you're tanking, but they don't. That's not one of the factors. But their system for detecting tankers is not very good. But basically, the game sees this, and they're like, well, this is a really strong mech. Really strong legendary mech. With strong mods. Other stuff that you have is pretty weak. So they think that you're trying to purposely lower your power to get weaker enemies. So what they do is they put you up against higher power bots. They put you up against really strong bots. To match that one mech. We only played like a couple battles, dude. To match the one mech that they think you're tanking with. So that's why. Now, if you got it at rank 5, there's kind of nothing you can do. Except for, you know, just grind through it. Your solo matches are probably a bit tough, but yeah, it is what it is. Just don't upgrade the Vortex until you have other stuff that's around the same level. What is my ID and can I check yours and rate it from 10? No. My ID is in the description though. Yeah, don't spam. I will ban you from the chat. You'll use Orion. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I might also just play solo, because Podgun is very much an assist weapon, right? It's very likely that other people are gonna take the kill. Just because, like, it's almost never just one person shooting at somebody. So I might just play one or two. In fact, yeah, let's just do it right now. I'll just play like a couple solo. It should be easy enough. Next meta will be Orion with Plasma Cannon 12. If Plasma Cannon 12 were released. Absolutely. OP. Is there any other weapon worth saving instead of Podgun 8? In tier 5? No, not really. You could get Viper, but it's kind of not that good. And that's why... That's why I'm saving 8 coins, and I'm just going to buy the cheap rare weapons to get my tier stars. Because I really don't want anything else. Like, there's nothing else that I really need. Nice, okay. Okay, so, yeah, I could have gone for that beacon, and I would have gone for it, but right now I'm primarily concerned with not taking damage. Nice. Okay, nice. He might die to that. There we go. I think that's 3. They might snipe me. I'm being like... Yeah. Being like super careful right now. I saw that one dude coming down. And the Sentinel's gonna come up. And I'm gonna get him. He's not even gonna see me. Hey, let's go. And then that's 4. No damage taken. I should be good now, but I'll continue to be kind of careful just because I can. Might even be 5. Very nice. The kill 4 enemies without taking damage thing is like... It's the sort of thing that's not difficult, but you do have to be trying to do it. Like, you have to actually be, like, consciously trying to finish it. Because, like I said, normally I am not that careful. Normally, I would be willing to take small amounts of damage to get beacons slightly faster. Or get kills easier, or whatever. Because I only have 6 kills right now. It's not that many. Well, now I have 7, but you get what I'm saying. I could be doing a lot better if I was less careful. Hello. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. But no, it's just ending. Using frag 8s on Zephyr and it works quite well. Nice. Frag 8s are in the previous tier, or maybe 2 tiers before. No, I think it's previous. I kind of considered getting them. No, yeah, they're here. Where are they? Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, they're in tier 4. That wouldn't help me unlock tier 6. And it's quite a few credits, so I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about getting Fragment Gun 8. I do have the 12, so I was using like a Frag 12 and a Shotgun 4. Because it's basically the same. It's just slightly worse. And, yeah, you're too strong for me right now. Pretty close, though. Not too long. Shouldn't take me too long to catch up. There's fortune keys. And this... Always go for the 10. The 10 has the best value always. It doesn't, like... Even if you had all of the legendary skins from this crate... Even, actually, even if you have all the skins, even if you have all the skins in general, even on the test server where the crate is completely empty, the only thing that you can get is credits and A-coins, the average amount of A-coins and credits per key is higher with the 10 than either of these other 2 crates. So this is the best value crate always. Would have been nice to get 50k credits, but skin, oh well. Can't win all of them. But I have gotten, not 750, but I've gotten the 375 A-coins multiple times on this account, actually. Aegis with pods looks like Rango. I don't even know who that is. So I think I kind of unsee it by default. You even got the 750 one? Nice. I've gotten that on my main, but I don't think I've gotten that on my free-to-play account yet. You've gotten the 2500 once? On my main account, yes. I opened the 20 vault and got 2500. But literally only one time. I've only had that one time. In like 4 years of playing. And I opened the 20 on my main account pretty often because there's... well, up until recently, there was legendary skins in there, and I always did it just to get the legendary skins. I usually only get 8 coins when I have like 80 keys. As in when you spend 80 keys or more. Or just like when you have 80 keys, you spend it once and then you get 8 coins. Because I think the chances of getting 8 coins is roughly like 1 in 7 or something like that. So that does kind of make sense. If you get it 1 out of every 8 times or so. Did you not get Val? Correct, I did not get Val. Because apparently I missed a task somewhere. I don't even know which one I missed, but I missed a task somewhere apparently, and I was 3 tokens short. And so, yeah, Vel was one of the things that I didn't get. Very sad. Along with the A-coins too. I think there was A-coins. Didn't get them. The ladder, it's strange. I'll have to see on my main account. I don't really have anything to do with my fortune keys anymore, so I'll have to see what happens with that. Stalker is underrated. I agree. I would have gotten Stalker. I got Tengu just to kind of test something. To see how effective it was against all of the, like, javelin spam that happens early game. And it wasn't too bad. But I think Guardian's pretty definitively better than Stalker anyway. When I buy the bundles, I have a ton. I get a bunch of A coins, but when I have like 10, none. That is very interesting. Could just be confirmation bias on your own part, but I will do my best to check that myself. How many accounts do I have? If you include the test server, then I have like 5. Because I have 2 on the test server. Can you do a 1v1 with Omniverse? No. Because first off, I don't think he does 1v1s. I definitely don't do 1v1s. I think they're very boring. And lastly, 1v1s are literally just a matter of who has the most meta stuff. That's all it is. The only time when skill plays any part is if both of you have literal identical hangers. It's the only time. Otherwise, it's just who has the better hanger. They got rid of the autocannon Deathwalker achievement. They did that kind of a while ago, like a month or so ago. Replaced it with chain gun. Who do you think is beater, though? Between me and Omniverse? I play a lot of competitive tournaments, and Omniverse doesn't, so... I would assume that I have more competitive experience than he does. Do I not play tournaments? I do, I just... like, I don't really feel like doing it on stream. Maybe I will. Do you guys want to see free-for-all on stream? Actually, let that... Let's let that sit for a second. I'll make a poll. Hold on. And then I am going to take a short break. Hold on. What is it, like, freaking... Okay, I'm trying to remember what my hotkey was. Yeah, I'll let that sit for a second. You guys can vote on that, and then I'll be right back, like 5 minutes. Okay. Seems like everybody wants yes. Screw kill shot indeed. Who is your best mech? My best mech at the moment is probably the Aegis. Pineapple, bro, I'll ban you for that. Hell nah. Some of them might, though. I have not tried all of them. There's definitely some that I just like, I look at and it's like, ah, nah, that doesn't sound good. Check your request. I already did. You were too strong. And I'm not looking at your hanger. Don't even suggest it. Alright, well, let's play some free-for-all. I'm gonna use friggin... Oh dear. Bro, this Guardian. This Guardian is so sad. This Guardian's so sad, like... I just don't know what to do with it. I try putting on this, The best I can do is this freaking fragment gun and thermal lance build. I have good fragment gun implants. But even after I apply the weaken with the thermal lance, the fragment gun just does not deal that much damage. It takes a full mech to kill almost anything. So this is, it's not a good build, dude. It's not been working out. And I desperately need a better weapon. I could use Fuse Mortar, and I'm actually like... I know that this isn't gonna work. Pineapple, much appreciated. $1 for unseeing Rango, $4 to rent Rango on Amazon. Being a man of your word sucks. Oh yeah. I appreciate it. You didn't have to go the 4 extra though. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna use Fuse Mortar. And the reason people are gonna be like, what the hell are you doing that for? It's free for all. The reason is because, well, let's check what map it is. So it's number 2, Atlas Foyer. Not the best for it, but whatever. I can try to make it work. I could spawn it, dump it somewhere, and the radius is pretty decent. I might be able to get a couple people from across the map. But then after that, for the most part, I'll probably just scrap the mech and move on to the next one. So I'll just fire a couple times, see if I can get lucky, and then move on from there. There's no chance I'm getting anywhere with the fragment guns, though, like I can guarantee. Use Cryo 10 and 6. I have my 6s on Ares. Can't. Would be good if I didn't do that. Actually, I could do maybe Cryo 10 and Fragment Gun. You're not Fragment, Ember Gun. 6. Because I have the 8s on Zephyr. But the 6s I do not. Oh, are you kidding me? I knew I shouldn't have fired both. Are you kidding me? This guy's on my friends list, I think. That's mine. Sorry. I'll do that. Hi. Okay, this is not good. Haha, I got him. Freaking nerd. I want to guarantee that I kill him. I know he's going to EMP me, so I'm just going to fire both. I don't care. Obvious choice is dual plasma 6. Yeah, but I'm not a meta slave. Can I get them both? Oh, if that dome didn't exist, I think I could have killed them both. Would have been freaking peak, bruh. Alright, he's going to teleport to somebody. I don't know who it is. This guy. Sure thing. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This dude. Oh, hey, nice. And then, honestly, I'm keen to go back. TP93. I see you. I would like to have only used one to kill him, but it's okay. Really? Oh, okay, that was skill issue. I had that dude in the bag. That was 100% skill issue. Nice. And then the freaking Revoker surges back, of course. I want to try, if I can, to save up both of my weapons. Fire both of them at the same time, because I need a lot of burst damage to kill him. I don't want him healing in between. That would not be good. It'd be no bueno. Nah, That's the second time the freaking domage ruined my plans. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi. Bye-bye. Nice. Gonna grind for Redeemer? Okay. Funny how Redeemer runs away like that, yeah. Oh, you're way too strong. No, I can't accept you. Sorry. Cool. Nice. Demon Knight, was that you? I know that's... You're on my friends list. I just don't remember who you are on YouTube. As soon as I saw that name, I was like, nah. No shot. Change your in-game name to this dude. This is a free-to-play account, my guy. I ain't got 8 coins for that. It's too late. Should you try getting Redeemer or Aegis? You can watch my free-to-play mech tier list afterward if you want. Okay, hold on. Because someone did mention Cryo 10. I kind of forgot that I had it. It's a good point, because what I can do is I can use a Cryo 10 and an Ember 6. And this is actually... well, it doesn't really work unless I'm close up, but it's fine. And my pilot is not giving me extra damage, it's only giving me HP. But that's also fine. Yeah. But with the weaken effect, this is essentially the same as 15 energy of Cryo Launcher, plus the damage from Ember 6, so it should be decent damage up close. It should be okay. Plus it'd apply stasis, I can crash them. I think it actually could do pretty good. Why in the world are you inviting me to a custom match? Who in the world has time for custom matches? About to change my name to special because I got special treatment. And don't ask what's better, pod gun or disc launcher, bro. The number of times people are like, wait, but which one's better? Storm rack or chain gun? Who is to say? It's impossible to tell. I expected that guy to be a lot tankier, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I freaking double unloaded on him. Hi. Those bots are... Okay. Really? Who killed him? Was this guy? It was this idiot. Freaking... Fine. Fine. Nothing in your face? I don't know, I saw quite a few things in your face. Ah, freaking killed him. Nice, got him too. I know hiding in this corner is kind of lame and cringe, but whatever. Can I get him with them? Nice. I think I have good reach. Make sure there's nobody behind me. Good reach, and I have a dome for protection. So I can probably make good use of the center area. Just gotta be careful. Barabs. Barabs? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Stop. Bye-bye. I don't like shooting at that freaking sentinel. Or the Aegis, because I know they're probably not going to die. Oh, nice. I did kill him, though. I did get him. And he's dead, too. And he's not going to die. I'd rather shoot at somebody who might actually die. Oh, no. Barabs killed me. Okay, bye-bye. Got beef with that angry face. I didn't see the angry face. I must have missed it. Hello. Hello, Governor. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. Excuse me, was he shooting at me before his weapons were down? I think he might have been. It's kind of scuffed, bruh. Let me do this here. Nice. Stop. Oh, I'm so dead. Who's my biggest competitor? Dragon Mentor. What? Okay. Double Ember on Ares is good. It definitely would be earlier in the game. I don't think he would do so hot against these enemies, though. Name every tank. No. Any other questions? Nice. See, I'm not going to get very many Acorns for this. It's only 50, and the credits are garbage too. But 6 Fortune Keys is pretty solid. Like, that would immediately get me to another 10 vault. So I'm absolutely going to try to go for top here. Sometimes I don't care. Like, it's not worth going for top because it just take way too much effort. You gotta know when it's gonna be too much effort, when you should just, like, not even bother trying. Just use your Revoker Eclipse in the next match? I should. If I remember, I will. No. Freaking hacks, bro. Stop. Okay. This guy looks like he might be an easy kill, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and he was, but... Oh, come on! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. No, stop. Oh, that was such a waste. That was such a waste. I'm wasting my time here. I need to get up there. I shouldn't be down here. It's dangerous down here. It's scary. Hey, stop. I need to... Okay. I was gonna say, those pods are gonna kill me. He's got 7 kills because he's tanking with a freaking nomad. Of course. Stop. Thank you. Okay, I need to get up, probably up there. I don't want to be in the middle, because I definitely don't have the, I don't have the protection for that. As in, some of these guys are way too strong and they'll absolutely kill me. If I get too ambitious. This guy's probably gonna kill me anyway. Bye-bye. I probably would have killed him, but he healed off of my corpse. No fun. Stop. Okay. Well, somebody's calling me. Go away. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Haha! Get stolen from, idiot. Hi. He's got a lead on me, like a pretty significant lead on me. But, man, I can maybe do something about it. Hold on. You, sir, are a very bad boy. No. I was saying I could maybe do something about it. I definitely can't do something about it. Because even if I kill both of these guys, which I will, it's not going to get me there. Why are Chinese guys so OP? They're not Chinese. The only people that I'm playing against are people who are in the North American server. So this is just some idiot who thinks he's fancy with Chinese characters. And he wasn't even that good. He did worse than me, even though he had a nomad. I think. Yeah, he had number nomad. Pretty hard to do worse with number nomad. Ultimate skill issue. He even has a tanker hanger for his low SP hanger. Wasn't even good. He has a Chinese name tag, yeah, because again, it's just some... It probably doesn't even mean anything. It's probably not even a real word. It's just a bunch of Chinese symbols. Because he thinks it looks cool. Mohammed, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm down to 3rd. Very sad. Let me end this poll. I forgot that was still up, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even Chinese. That's something. It's close enough. I'm sure he doesn't know it either. Oh, it's Barubs again. Okay. Let's go. Okay, Arachnos. Oh, come on. I just barely couldn't kill him with one volley. That's disappointing. It's very disappointing. I could probably get you. No. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, and it stole that one too. I think Barubs damaged him a little bit. I don't think I could have killed him otherwise. Appreciate it. There you go. Free for all is about stealing kills, not earning them. The more work you put in for your kills, the worse you're doing. Bleh. He's trying to find someone else to just shoot a couple rockets at. Stop. Nope. You know what? I've decided. Don't want that. It's getting a little too close for comfort. Nope, you're not worth going. You are. This guy is. Oh, he would have been. Except he killed someone who healed himself. Okay. And then this guy is. He's not. You are. You're a guardian. Oh, well. Was. And then you, just for the sake of if I don't kill you, you're gonna kill everyone else. So I'm going to. Bye-bye. Run. It's coming for me. This guy might be coming down. I'll fire both. My left one reloaded first. Run, yeah. No, they were coming for me, bro. Just got 200 acorns from weekly. Now I have 8,700. Nice. That is very nice. Yeah, definitely go for surgery clips. 16 to their 4. That means yeah, I got a lot of points for that. Back up to first. Always good. What's better, tank or support? Probably tank. Support doesn't really work on bots, and it also doesn't really work in like free-for-all or 2v2 mode. It's a really nice... It's... I'd say it takes a bit of skill to learn how to play supports well. And it's really nice to have if you're playing in a team, but in general, if you're playing by yourself, probably go for tanks. Over supports. Those scouts are the best out of all of them. I have enough for Eclipse, but I haven't unlocked it yet in the Gear Hub. Should I get Panther? Just wait. It's up to you. Panther is useful, but you'd have to wait a bit. It's also a matter of, like, what would you have to get? You know? Like, what would it cost you to get to the next tier? Would you have to spend Acorns anyway? If so, then you may as well. I don't want this guy to turn around. I'll fire both. I don't care. Gotta kind of get myself situated. Anyway, no. That guy just fired. I am dead. Yeah, if that was a kill shot and not a nomad, I would have been fine, but nope. I need to figure out who he is. I think it's this guy, right? Let's kill this guy together, okay? Never mind. Yeah, it's probably a bit of an ask. Bye-bye. It's the Chaos. I'm not gonna read the full name. Because that cringe as hell. Oh, it's Barabs again. He does not like me. I'm sorry, Barabs. I'm coming for you, though. I'm literally just, I'm gonna chase this dude down. Because he needs to go. Ah, come on, dude. That's not fair. Because now he's gonna come for me. Wait, not? No, yeah, no, I'm done. See, the issue is that everybody's shooting at me because I'm easier kill than this moron. When they should be shooting at this moron. Well, I am gonna kill him just so that he doesn't take it. Goodbye, he's dead, let's go. You gotta make sure that these tanker guys don't take all the kills. You gotta try to steal their kills. He's only 2 ahead, which is actually not much. Oh, that guy. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Probably better that I get out of my Guardian ASAP. And this as well, honestly. But he AFK, so I take it. Barubs. He's Barubs AFK. Oh, crap! The Javelin Arachno spot got me again. It's okay. I gotta figure out where Chaos Dude is. He's over there. And he has an Arachnos, yeah. Because they're always tanking with something. So his other stuff is going to be pretty weak. And it's mostly just... Oh, come on. Starlet is the other dude who's also kind of tanking. Only got 3. So. You have the same Zephyr build. It's unfortunate. It's not a great Zephyr build. It does not deal a lot of damage. You have to be like literally right up against them and hitting them in the back. That's like the only way that you can kill them. And that's the only way that you can kill much of anything during the EMP duration. Cryo launcher is much better, I would say. Much better. In fact, what I could do... You're too strong for me, sorry. What I could do is remove that, remove this, remove this, put Cryo 10 and 6 on Zephyr because it's way better. And I'll put the extra HP on you. I don't have another Barrage Pilot, so I'm just doing this for the HP because that's going to be my 3rd best mech. And then I'll put the Ember 8s on you. With the pilot. And then I'll put, I don't know, maybe even Blast RPG just for the sake of range. What's my other pilot? Red, okay. And then I do have a damage implant, so that's fine. Did I call you a tanker? Godzilla. Were you in the last match? Or one of these matches? Oh, this guy. Yeah, Revoker Nomad. Let me see. See what you got. I don't see... Oh, okay. Yeah. You see a Revoker Nomad and or really Revoker any scout, really. You're gonna assume that people are tanking, yeah. I don't think it's a stretch to see someone in match and assume that they're probably tanking with a hanger like that. I don't care. I mean, if it's not true, then it's not true. Clearly you spent a bit, and I hope that you got your money's worth. I also spend some on my main account, so I understand it. Okay, I want him to follow me. Dang it. I'll shoot at you. Ah, God, that was a bad idea. These Aegises are not even worth my freaking time, dude. Like, I can't kill them. I can wait for someone else to... Oh, crap. I can wait for someone else to damage him a bit. But it's just like, I can't kill them by myself. So it's simply not worth... God damn it. It's not worth even worrying about them. Uh-oh. With the amount I'd spent, you'd think I had a meta hanger, but most of this money got dumped into Nade, Puma, and Revoker Tengu. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, you know, if you're having fun with it, have at thee. Okay, nice. I at least got one. Bro, I am not having a lot of luck right now. This guy, he's just like slowly turning. That might kill him, yeah. Hi. Didn't realize you were there, I'm not gonna lie. There's a Redux in my freaking match. No! Kill shots of the Ruiners of all things cool. Alright, let's go with Zephyr. See, this is an actually decent Zephyr build. Let me see. My man. See? What the hell? He gonna kill me with his stank. He gonna stank me, okay. See, and I wish that guy was gonna win, but it's gonna be the... It's gonna be the other idiot that does. Very sad. Second. Oh, I'm having the time of my life. Good. Should I say for Missile 8 or Pilots, because I only have Rare. Don't buy epic or legendary weapons that are 8 energy or lower with acorns. It's way too many acorns spent on something that's not even that useful. Readout guy was tanking the wrong way. Yeah. Is Viper good? Nah, not really. How long will it take to save for Stormrack? It depends on what you're doing. Oof. Okay. I get the impression that maybe this guy is not super strong, but nah. And he was, and I almost got him. It just, I messed up my Stormrax there. It's unfortunate. I don't... Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay. Those are all from the back. That should kill him. It was worth doing that time. Now I want to get up here, and now I can kill this guy. Whatever. But now I can... Bah. Of course this moron gets me. Really? And now someone's gonna steal it? No? Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, this guy's probably a tanker. You can tell because he knows exactly what he's doing. He's literally just hold W, hold the trigger. Like, there isn't even an attempt to do anything more than that. Trailer park. Hold on. Oh, I've seen that before. Oh, okay. Yeah, and he has yet another. Classic. Well, that's not dealing any damage. That's not good. Can I ensure that he died? Okay, nice. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, but that's... He died to a Revoker 1. Thank you. I didn't want to die to the Revoker guy. Ringer, hello. I have to freaking... Where is he? Of course he has a surge now. Hi. Bruh. What are these guys in my match? That is wild. Like, everyone had a freaking Revoker, Surge, Revoker, Nomad, Revoker, Eclipse. I'm so good at the game. Yeah, that Onyx dude was legit a bot. I don't know what he was doing. Is it bad that I'm considering getting all the variants of Revoker when it's in-game currency? It's not unnatural, it's just like disgustingly overpowered and everybody wants it. Janitor, look, I couldn't use it because the other guy took it first. You can only have one. Nope. Not even taking the chance. Not even taking a chance. The stalkers will deal a lot of damage. Not worth it. This guy's probably gonna be annoying. Oh. Okay, I want to kill that. Well, I wanted to steal that guy's kill. I want to kill that Eclipse. Stop. Okay, hold on. Wait your turn. There we go. I didn't die to the Eclipse, that's all I care about. I do not want to die to the Eclipse. I'll die to the other guy. God, that's not good. No, that wasn't. That was a skill issue. Okay. That's not gonna happen, pal. Stop. And closing them in does ensure that I get the kill as opposed to someone else. And that's not bad. Is there someone else? Freaking, yeah, someone spawned behind me. Just gotta be aware. Not necessarily a big deal, I just gotta be careful. I'm a bit ahead. Okay, I'm fine. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to catch up in time. Thankfully there was the one Eclipse dude, but he just had Ember. Thankfully there's nobody like super egregiously Revoker tanking. Did I get him? Nice. Stop. No. Go away. Nice. Okay. That's a lot of points. That'll probably get me back to first. But it's, yeah. Last, like, what, 3 matches? I was not in first, so. I said I've spent money on Puma and Tango, but that's a lie. I've maxed most of the light mix. Just don't invite me to a custom match. That's weird. Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, okay. I'm back in first. Fafnir. A lot of these people aren't going to care because it's the first bracket on the second day of tournament, which means that most of these people are probably not trying very hard. And that's fine. I just want these fortune keys. I do not care about anything else. Is it tanking if you use things from lower gear hub? What do you mean? It's like if I used if I just used stuff from tier 3, I would consider that tanking. Yeah. I mean, it might not be super unfair, but it's still tanking. And I don't know why you'd do it. Apart from, you know, the opportunity to beat up on people who are more noob. I mean, I beat up on people who are not very smart. But that's just because I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to work my way up. They fixed the playoff bug? Yeah, I know. Finally. Took them long enough. Dropping from Master to Expert, and it's an easy win. Yeah. I've found that typically if I start the tournament about 10 hours before the registration ends, like if I register about 10 hours before it ends, then I'm usually put with people, like the people who usually start about that time are the people who, like, they have to go to sleep and the tournament ends, you know, like while they're sleeping or something like that, so they don't have time to, like, play for that long. So they play for a little bit and then they stop. And they don't really get back online. Or maybe they get back online for a little bit and that's it. So like, so long as I can pass them on. It's typically a relatively easy bracket. But, to be fair, at the same time, I'm also, like, they do typically put you with people who are around your SP, right? Like, they put you in brackets that are similar to your SP, so it does kind of depend on that as well. Grimmed. Yeah. ASAP. People lower hanger power. Yeah, people use that as an excuse a lot, but like, I don't know. To me, it's kind of unnecessary. Like, sure, if you want to do it every now and again, but it's also like, what is it called? Achievements, right? Like, people make entire achievement hangers, but for my money, it's mostly just an excuse to tank. It's mostly just an excuse to use weaker stuff so that your enemies are weaker. And even if I was to go back and I'm only gonna use common stuff, right? Or just stuff from tier 3. Most people are still gonna use their pilots. They're still gonna use, honestly, they're better weapons too. Most of the time they're gonna use the mechs from that tier. Maybe some of the weapons, but they'll still use their better pilots. They'll still use the good implants that they have. They'll still use all this other stuff that they didn't have when they're like back then. And like, yeah, I can understand where there's some situations where you'd want to do it, and there's some situations where I wouldn't mind, but it's the people who are like adamant, like super like, no, it's necessary for me to be able to lower my squad power. It's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then probably it's because you want the easier matches. Would you recommend Redeemer? Well, it depends. See, Killshot is better, but it's in tier 6. Between Redeemer and Aegis, I would definitely go with Aegis. Most of it... That is an autocannon, okay. Say less. Hey. I freaking died, didn't even get to kill him, damn it. This guy. Fair enough. I tried my best. But my best was kind of not so good. Okay. What are you doing, pal? Oh, crap. I mostly want that stalker dude. Hey, hey. From across the map, come on. Can I get him with that? Can I get him with that? No. I can get him with this, though, I think. What the hell? Okay, fine. Okay, bye. That's it for you, Chazon? Alright, no worries. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a seeker. That's not good. I don't like that. I think he has Revoker, right? Nah. Hey there. Bye-bye. This guy's got Revoker, though. Yo, what? I was robbed. And then killed. Okay, fair enough. 2 Sagers. It's like asking if Panther's better than Puma. There are some questions that you don't need to ask, I feel like. Bye, hey. Who am I to tell? I'd really rather this bot get me than anyone else. Although, this fine fella, okay. Outside top 3. Very sad. Is Revoker better than autocannon? No. You saw that one dude who's using autocannon Lancer. It was OP. It got me killed. I don't think he killed me, but it did get me killed. Would you say Cax is tanking in his videos? A lot of them, yes. But hey, you know, like I'm not like some social justice warrior gonna be like, you know, everybody should you know, rise up against Cax Gaming because he should take it, like, whatever. Let him do what he wants. But I do think he's tanking, yeah. Technically, the game allows it, so it's not like it's against the game's rules. How'd you get the Blast RPG 6? I spent $100 for it. No. I got it from a playoff event. And it wasn't worth it, in case you're wondering. But it's okay, I got it for free, so... Okay. I want to get up here. Dang it, I hate these Aegises, dude. They're freaking impossible for me to kill. Why? Because they always activate their ability literally the moment they start taking damage. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. This is where I want to be. I want to stay here. Well, hello, Chungus. Why, Chungus? Hi. Nope, not worth it. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Go away. Go away. Let's get freaking javelin racks, dude. Can I kill him? Let's go. Okay, there we go. I think I literally need like almost all of my rockets to hit him directly in the back for me to kill him. That's the only way. Come on. Come on, thread the needle. No, damn it. This other guy got him. And I couldn't get that guy either. We still got a minute. Okay, never mind. This dude has all of the kills at the moment. I don't know when or how he got them. I saw he had an Ares. I don't know what else he has. Oh, okay, he's dead. No, I'm not going to get that kill. It's alright, whatever. Okay. No, I don't think I can win this one. That dude somehow got freaking 10 kills before I even noticed. Which is pretty good. I don't know what he has. He doesn't seem to have very great stuff. Ah, damn. Come on, thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Come on, dude. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Whatever, bro. Like, all of my kills just get stolen. Like, the second I'm about to kill him, someone else takes this. Freaking stupid, bro. Cookie, hello. I want to see what this dude had. Did he have a cheater build? I mean, he had a Stormax Stalker. I wouldn't really say it's a cheater build, though. Oh, damn. Okay. My guess is this is what he put most of... Oh, wow, his pilots are... hench. My guess is this is what he got most of the kills with. Although I guess I can check the MVPs. No, he got 10 kills with the disc launcher. Fair enough. That kind of makes sense. Disc Launcher 8 or Viper 8? Well, I made a Viper versus chain gun comparison. And in that video, which I uploaded pretty recently, I said where I thought Viper kind of stood. Like which one I would go for. In terms of like, especially tier 5, the 8s. How'd you get Star Mech? It's the 6. I got them with credits when I was in tier 4. You just faced 4000 SP as a 2000 SP? Yeah, it's not uncommon. Okay. Oh, that's great. There's only 2 bots? Okay. My man's got a freaking Helix Wreck Dreadnought. I'm so dead, dude. I'm expecting him to be kind of tanking a bit, so I really don't want him to get the kill here. Good job, Mobigs. This guy, he's fine. I don't think he's tanking. This Dreadnought guy might be. So I want to be really careful with how many kills I let him get. This spot right here is good, though. Sorry, pal. It's very unfortunate for you. Ah, he's got a Chungus. Dude, I want to get a Chungus, and I want it to do well. But I know that by the time I get it, it's not gonna do well. And that's what's so sad about it. The best time to get Chungus was when it was in the daily login thing. And I wish that was still a thing, but it's not. Wow. A rank 5 Tengu, okay. Let me just see. Oh, hell no. That is not worth my time. That is not worth my time at all. What are you guys doing? They're making out in the corner. Yes. Oh, God. No, I mean, good for me. He's, I was gonna say, good for me, he's AFK. I don't think I could have dealt with that so well if he wasn't. You're fine. Stop. Outlaw. Where did everybody go? Did the game crash for them? It might have. I must have gotten lucky, bro. Must have gotten lucky and it didn't crash on me. Please no. Ah! Fine. Oh, he's gone anywhere. That's not bad. Pow pow. Okay. I'll go this way. Nice, okay. You've got quite a while on your weapons and your ability. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye to both of us. Alright, fair enough. I think I won this one on a technicality. Like, I don't think that I should have won this one. I think basically everyone went AFK because the game crashed. I think that's what happened. That's very unfair, though. Even with rank 6 weapons, mods make a huge difference. Oh, I agree. That's why I think it was super stupid what they did with the mods change, where they made it so your mech has to be rank 6, and that it only applies to new players. I mean, I'm glad that it only applies to new players, because it would have been stupid to take it away from people who already had it. So, like, at very least, I'm glad that they didn't take it away from people who had it. But I think it was dumb that they limited mods to rank 6 mechs. I'm pretty sure I know why they did it. but the reason is not very good. And I wish they would have just kept it. Because now there's people like this account, obviously, is going up against people who have unlocked mods. Like, they already had mods before that they changed it. And so they have access to mods, and I just straight up don't. And that's probably really confusing to some people who don't know what happened with the change to the mod system. And it's also just, like, really unfair. And it's also really stupid, the fact that you'd go the entire... Like, even completely ignoring all of that, let's assume nobody in the lower leagues has access to mods. Nobody. It would still just, like, flip of a switch. All of a sudden, one day, your enemies just have mods now. And now you can't do any damage with all... You know, because you're investing in, like, sniper weapons or whatever. Because those are actually good when you don't have mods. But then one day, your enemies just have them. Or they have a couple. Even if, you know, even a few. One or two. As soon as you start facing players with rank 6 mechs, they now have mods on. And your sniper weapons or all these other weapons that used to be good just straight up aren't anymore. And I think it was better when you just had access to mods always. They'd be lower level if you were a lower level player, obviously. If you wanted to invest mod parts into something that's, you know, not very good, then, like, whatever. But most of the time, you know, a hangar like mine probably wouldn't have many mods, if any. I might put them on, like, Aegis and maybe Redeemer. But that's about it, right? And they wouldn't be very high level either. But, like, a slow progression. Just like the mechs and the weapons and the pilots even, and the implants all have slow progression. There should be, you know, a slow progression of mods as well, but they're always there. They're there, but they're just, you know, probably not very strong. Now, if they wanted to limit it, then they could say, you know, the maximum level of your mod can be the rank of your mech, like they do with the implants, right? If I put a mod on here, and I upgraded it, I could only upgrade it to level 4, or even if I upgraded it further, it would only be effective at level 4, the same as this. I could upgrade this, but it would only be effective at level 4 because the pilot's level 4, or rank 4, sorry. And so I think they should do the same thing with mods, but I don't think they're going to. Took me a while to figure out why some low-star players had them when I couldn't get them. Yeah, exactly. That's, like, the most confusing thing ever. Especially since the entire thing was just in, like, one update that they made. They made, like, in-game news about it. But then, like, I don't think you can, like, look it up anywhere. You probably have to... It's probably just... You just have to ask somebody and who was around when it happened, and then they tell you. And then you're like, oh. And that's a really inconvenient way of doing it. Elliot, please don't spam. And also, if you feel the need to ask, then probably. If you're tanking, then you'll know that you're tanking. Most of the time. I didn't even read what you said. But in general... And like I said before, you could do what you want. Whether you're tanking or not is technically allowed by the game. It's just kind of, you know... It's not nice to put yourself at a big advantage over other people. So if you're putting yourself at an advantage, then don't do that, maybe. If you don't think you're putting yourself at an advantage, you're probably fine. But you gotta be honest with yourself as well, right? Imagine doing long arm sniper achievement and you see multi-layered mods. Easier with long arm than it is with other weapons, I'm not even gonna lie. Railgun would actually be harder. Alright, what are you? You're probably fine, yeah. I like this spot. Alright, you just fired. I'm gonna try to get you up here with me. Hello. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I am slow, and I am crashed, and I don't like that. Excuse you. Okay. Keep an eye out over there. That's a spawn point. I don't wanna get freaking ambushed, bruh. That was close. How many people are in my match? Literally one, I think. Yeah. That's interesting. The last match had like 4. Maybe even 5. Everybody's in the land down under. Like, get out of there. Okay. Oh, that was a waste. Entirely pointless. Not gonna kill him with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Just gonna hope that the Aegis dude doesn't come up here. That would be annoying. Would require both of my weapons, I think. If I can effectively kill things with one weapon, that's much better. Because that means I can kill twice as many things, obviously. Nah, it's not worth it, bruh. Oh, I got a lead. I got a lead. It's fine. And then I can maybe even kill this dude. And maybe even this. No. The stasis beam achievement for Tengu is the worst. I can imagine that. Either use a single 8 at low level, or you at max you can use a 16 and it's still bad. At least you just need to apply stasis, though. Isn't there one for Arachnos where you have to get kills with long arm while someone's taking your beacon? Or no, I think it's stasis beam. Oh, even worse. Use the turret to kill mechs while they're trying to capture a beacon. 630 times. You understand how nearly impossible this is. It's simply not going to happen. I don't think there's even Gaki Crafty. I don't think there's even an argument here. No, I think this is legit probably the most impossible achievement in the entire game. Use the Arachnos turret to kill 630 enemies. And not even just to kill them, that you have to kill them while they're on a beacon, actively turning it from blue to white. That is the only time window that you have to kill them with it. That is wild. Autocannon with Deathwalker isn't a thing anymore. They changed autocannon to chain gun. And even then, I'd rather go with autocannon Deathwalker than Arachnos turret. Yep, chain gun. Why does Plarium hate Arachnos so much, bro? My man's been through way too much. Your Eclipse and Stalker are 98%, and your Ares is 99%. Nice. I mean, the Stalker is Stalker's really easy, I'm not gonna lie. I got my Stalker to 95-ish% literally without even attempting. Like, I wasn't even trying to do the Stalker achievements. Stalker has some of the easiest achievements. And I too am at 98%, or something close to that. For the other two, I am not, though. I have not finished. I'm not that nearly that close for Ares, and I'm not nearly that close for Eclipse. So, that's fair enough. I am pretty close for Onyx, though. Strangely. But to be fair, I don't really try to do achievements very much. Make Arachnos turret have higher multipliers. They could make the Arachnos turret better in so many ways, but I simply do not think that they're going to. Like, I just think that there's no chance that they're going to. Okay, so yeah, these, like I was saying before, start around 10 hours early. I've been playing free-for-all for like an hour? Yeah, about. Been playing free-for-all for about an hour. People got on, played some, and then they got offline. Because they're probably going to sleep or whatever. Or going to work, and they're not going to get back until it's basically done. So I got a bit of a lead. I don't think I even have to continue. But maybe later tonight, if I see that they're catching up, then I might play a couple more. I don't want to spend too many tickets, though. Because those cost 8 coins, and I don't want to have to buy more. I don't want to have to buy more tickets. Maxed Guardian 900 RPG kills. You are not going to sit there and tell me that Guardian's RPG achievement is harder than Arachnos' turret kills while someone's taking a beacon achievement. You're just not. No, I understand what you're saying, but I feel like everybody's trying to like compete with... There's no competing with the Arachnos one. It's just Jover. Nah, it's the Arachnos one. That's where it ends. Or if the Arachnos turret has negative damage. The one that's going to be challenging for you is going to be Juggernaut with autocannon. That's fair. There's a lot that are hard. There's going to be a lot that are pretty difficult. I think if we're you know putting points on the hardest one, like the most impossible one, I think the Arachnos turret one takes it. And I don't think there's much competing with that. The turret does minimal damage, but then adding a condition just makes it worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to kill them during the, like, I think 5-second time window. The 5-second time window that someone is on a beacon, turning it from blue to white. That is the only time that you can kill them where it counts. That's wild, dude. Like, it's painful enough just to get turret kills. I'm gonna clear out my battle points. I could reset my battle points again and then do it all over again, but I don't think I will. I've got some time, so what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna clear it out. I'm gonna, you know, just log off, stop the stream, log off, and then I'll let it refresh naturally, and then I'll clear them then, and then I'll refresh, and then I'll reset it by collecting this, and then I'll clear them again, and then I'll probably be at about 2,500 or no, I think it's 3,000 is the next one. Maybe. Or maybe it is 2,500, I don't know. Either way, yeah. I think I'm good to do that. So, well, I mean, I'm not really trying to do anything, so if anybody wants to join. What do you think about Shadow the Mech? It's not very good. It's not worth getting. Don't get it. My boy was massacred when they did the grade update. I used to run Shadow all the time. But now it just, like, it does not do anything. It's pretty useless. Tech to so take care. Thank you for stopping by. Newing, hello. Love your videos so much, much appreciated. Been watching all of them for like 4 months straight. Good to hear. Hopefully they are useful, if not entertaining. Kind of the same issue that I have with free-for-all. Alright. I'm not spotted, so I'm gonna go over here. I know that there's a Helix idiot back here. I need you to die. Yeah. Behave. Poor guy. Good job, fellas. The Quantums. I want to get the Quantum 8s. I'll probably be able to get them pretty soon, but definitely not today. I think I need like 300,000-ish. Okay. 300,000-ish credits. I know I have like 70 or 80. Oh, they even have a salver there. Feel bad for them. Who's the Surge? The fact that there's a freaking Revoker Surge on our team is just ridiculous. Yeah, no surprise, he's getting the most kills. I try to get you live, but my notifications won't tell me. That's fair. Actually, if you join Discord, there's a special role that we ping. There's a role that we ping in Discord every time I upload or start a stream. So you can just like turn on ping notifications from that if you want. Should I get Cryo 10 first or Nade 10? I prefer Cryo 10 personally, but there's pros and cons to both. You love Redeemer Helix. Fair enough. I know Helix is a really good weapon, but I kind of want to get rid of my campy mortar type weapon, because, like, you know, Fuse Mortar 8 is basically the same thing in my mind. I don't want to invite you. I don't know what you're doing, but I feel like you're changing your hanger or doing something. But yeah, I was considering getting Helix 8. But I think I'm going to go with Quantum 8 instead. Because not only is it a hilarious weapon, it's also, like, it's a lot of fun. But also I think it could be pretty darn good at this SP. Almost a long-range brawler type weapon. It's just like my original plan was to put pod guns on Orion, and I might still do that. But if I wanted to, I could put Quantum on Orion, and it would also do really, really well. And I could save the pods for something else. Yeah, Ryan Mark. Stop. Excuse you. What was that? Repeater. Meh. I'm probably dead here. I don't really care though. These are just bots, so like, I'm not really being super careful. Did I get him with that? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I kind of figured someone was going to spawn behind me. I want to get these guys, though. Somebody take care of that, dude. Please. Yeah. Okay, bye. Top 2 favorite combos are laser swing, pod gun, and hold on, let me read that rest of that. Strike rocket, dreadnought. I ain't gonna lie, there's something about strike rocket and pod gun. They're such entertaining weapons, dude. That's pretty based. Excuse you. Okay, well, didn't really see that coming. Wasn't paying attention. Guys, there's a dude in the middle. Thank you. He's over here. Okay. Oh, I think I would have got him. New Parasite mech is overpowered. It's not even a top 5 mech. It's not that. It's really, really strong in like 2v tier, but otherwise it's not really meta. It is very strong in its own right, though. Like, given the right circumstances, yes, it is super, super strong. It's the best at what it does. And, you know, as it should be. You get the right scenario, and there's, you know, ideally every mech would be unbeatable in its own ideal situation. I don't know who this is. I think he's probably from a tournament or something. I get a crate. Let's go. You should get Raid Launcher 10. No, I'm not gonna get nades. And here's the reason. I need 6 more tier stars, right? The only I could buy a legendary and it wouldn't even get me there. I have to buy at least 2 things. The cheapest way to do that is to get rare things. They would cost A coins, but I actually don't care. And the reason I don't care is because I want to be saving my credits so that when I get to tier 6, I can immediately buy Stormrack 10. Stormrack 10 costs credits. So if I spend all of my credits getting to tier 6, then I'd be starting from scratch. I will be a leg up on credits if I spend my A coins here and have my credits for here. Now, I am going to be spending some credits on Quantum Gun 8, which is somewhere here. I'll buy this at some point, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to buy this long before I save up the 1,300 A coins or whatever it takes. It's unfortunate to spend A coins, but I think it's the best. I think it's the best play, and that'll get me 6 stars for pretty cheap, and then yeah, and then hopefully I'll be, you know, pretty well on my way. It's gonna take me a while still, but it'll be hopefully pretty well on my way to get Stormrack 10. The 10 should actually, I think, no, the 10 isn't cheaper than the 6. In a lot of cases it is, and a lot of, for, I think, like Disruptor it is, but Stormrack it's not. But yeah, it's, you know, long-term goals. Have almost 100,000 credits, that's nice. Hey, Sanjay, hello. Lurking at work. Do you have any Pablo builds? I got this one. You like it? I know it's not a Sentinel, but yeah, gotta do what you can. You built your hangar based on what you've seen from my videos in an alliance called OP7. You want me to look at your account? Do you want me to look at your hangar? You can just give me your player ID. Or send me better idea actually. My ID is in the description of the stream. It's in the stream description. So send me an invite. I will take a look at it for 2 seconds. I don't wanna dwell on it though, because I don't want to get like 300 people who are also like, hey, can you look at my hangar next? I don't want to spend several hours on that. What clan am I in? Brokies. This is one that I made myself. This is strictly for the free-to-play account. Alright. Well, while you're doing that, I will play a match. I'll invite people. I don't know what you're doing still. I don't know if he's tanking or what. You guys can compete for who has the most OP legendary mix. I don't care. Lucas, hello. Alright, I'll try to remember when I'm done with this match, but if not, just remind me. Okay. 2 bots, so 5v3. Unfortunate for them. I don't know if they stayed in team with bots or what. Hi. I think I can get a kill from downrange. There's a seeker on me. Guys. No! I didn't really notice him until it was too late. I'm not gonna lie. I was too busy paying attention to the seeker. It's okay. Nice, good Zephyr. I was gonna say Zephyr is my seeker counter for sure. I'm probably gonna keep it for a lot longer than I was otherwise going to. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, bye-bye. I am dead. It's my 2 best mechs gone, but I think I can manage. Nope. I lied. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go. He got off the beacon because he's an idiot. Classic late gamer. So hungry for kills, he doesn't go for the objective. Get wrecked, idiot. They have a dude off on the... I was gonna say they have a dude off on that thing. What's a panther, bae? We need somebody in the bottom. If at all possible. No. They both shot at me from the same at the same time. Bruh, the silver. Yeah, no, guys, we need to kill them. I mean, that's probably obvious, but yeah, we need to kill them. Okay, bye-bye. Fair enough. A 6-star Nomad, damn, he's just so cool. I know. Bro, I wish I was that much of a pro gamer. If I was that good at the game, I don't know, maybe things could be different. Nah. Yeah, Andreas was being completely sarcastic. He was... Everyone knows, oh my gosh, I'm so cool. Yeah, look at me. I have a... Yeah. I'm tanking and I get top. Good for me. It's purely skill, guys, I promise. Is this you? Uh-oh. What is that? Single river... Okay. No, I see. That's interesting. Why are all your mech... You have a lot of rank 4 legendary mechs. You just like slowly upgrading them, or do you not plan on upgrading them? Oh, they're okay. It's level 7. Ready to rank up. I guess to be fair, you're staying at 16. Ah, to get easier enemies. Fair enough. Legal tanking. So sad. I know some people who have, I know some people who, like, make new accounts, and they stay at, like, 500 SP, and they just beat up on noobs all the time. It's like, yeah, technically you could do that, but it's kind of lame. Yeah, this guy, he keeps going up and down. I don't know what's going on. You're 4.7k. If you send an invite, then I'll look at it. If you're in the right range, then sure, I'll accept it. If not, then I won't. Yeah, he says 4.7, but I don't know if he means inventory power or hangar power. Because I'm mostly going by inventory power when I'm looking at people to friend them, because I don't want people tanking. So I kind of have to go by inventory. Just about anybody could make a, 3,000 power hangar. Doesn't mean it'll be fair. I'm gonna go over here. What happens if I have Panther and Killshot from before they added Slingshot and Puma? Then you just have them. They'll be really... Okay, well, I just got obliterated because I wasn't paying attention. You'll have them. They'll be really strong, but they'll also be really low rank. Sentry has those on his account. His really old account. Well, I don't want to say really old, but pretty old. They'll still be epic mechs. Okay. Don't bring that toward me. Don't bring that toward me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I took one pod and I was at 0 HP. Yeah, you could make a new account. I mean, you might take a while to get up to a point where I would accept a friend request. Because I've been playing this one for a couple months. But, you could also just wait until I catch up to yours. Either one works. Really? I didn't hit him? Okay. Hey. I don't know what he's... I don't know what that bot's doing. He's just like sniffing the wall. That's a Riddock. OP. And an Eclipse. Really, my game crashes right then. Okay, whatever. Be that way. Once you get higher, can you play with me about 10k inventory power? I will consider every request that I get sent, and I will accept most of them if they're within the right power that I'm looking for. But I am not going to promise to accept any invites, right? I'm not going to promise that in the future I'll do X, Y, or Z, because I don't know what's going to happen. So I don't want to make any promises. My game crashes so many times recently, it's insane. What's kind of wild is that it's not crashing as much as it used to. It used to crash so much more often, like almost every 2 or 3 matches. It would crash for me. It was so stupid. You didn't notice my Aegis was so low? Oh no, it's fine. It was just bonds, it doesn't matter. This should be the last one, though. I got 42 points left. You... I don't think I've played with you. You only played with, like, one time. And I'll take... He's got kind of a try-hard hanger, so I'm gonna take this guy. Played 2 months back in 2023, took a 2-year break, now grinding for 3 months. Fair enough. Yeah, back then it did not crash. I did not get this stupid game crashing issue. This is sort of a slightly recent thing. But oh my goodness, has it been going for a while. And is it ever irritating. Got 7k inventory power. I'd accept that. Yeah, my upper limit right now, for what I have, my upper limit is 7k inventory. I'll just power through it. I'll just power through it. Uh-oh. That's the first time in quite a long while. Oh, thanks. First time in quite a long while that anyone's actually busted my dome. Just by shooting at it. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Can't believe he's still going. I typically just go until I get bored. Which is going to be pretty soon. I think this is my last match. He's going to drop his dome. Oh my god, dude. It's so not worth shooting at Aegis's. Look at that. Look at how much not damage that I deal. Okay. And then he drops his dome right in front of him and typically absorbs half my damage as well. No. Okay, bye-bye. I gotta be careful. These guys are pretty thick, because that one dude has a very strong vortex. Guys, we're not gonna lose again, come on. This is the... I'm not playing another match after this, so long as my battle points are cleared. We're not having a redemption round. So you gotta make this one count. Oh, crap. Of course. Your Goku Black. That code only works if you're a new player, if your account is like 3 days old. No, stop. Bro, these guys are freaking, they're massacring us. It's a massacre. And I'm dead. Fellas. Fellas, I actually thought that was my last mech, but it wasn't. May as well have been, though, because we just did lose. Pure. Oh dear. I'm not gonna be able to invite that guy anymore. How did you make a new account? You just, well, I have different Plarium accounts. So you just have to log in with Plarium account. And you can make as many of those as you want. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, you're too strong for me. 24, that's not worth a match. I'm not doing that again. I don't care. Game crashed in the beginning. I don't think that had much to do with it. I'm not gonna lie. You average about 15 kills per game. I mean, considering it's basically legal tanking hanger, yeah, I'm not surprised. Calling it here? Yeah, I think so. What's that mean? Well, you have a bunch of like Revoker scouts and stuff. Your weapons are really high level. You got Nomad, and I think you had Nomad and Eclipse, right? Yeah. It's a really strong hanger, but it's still really low SP. So you're gonna fight people with a lot worse stuff, honestly. Like, the people that you fight aren't gonna have full legendary hangers. I have Seeker and Surge Gate Crashed. I assume you mean Gate Crasher? Weren't you the guy that I looked at that had... Unless I'm tripping. Weren't you this guy? Yeah. This is a really strong hanger for 5k SP. I've seen other people who have it. I'm just saying this is a really strong hanger for 5k SP. You got like most of the meta stuff. The scouts, revokers. No, I think he knows what tanking means. I think he was just clear. He was trying to figure out if I said he was tanking. I said legal tanking because it's like anytime you buy. Technically, what I'm doing right now is legal tanking because I made a new account. I have a lot of experience, but I'm going up against people who don't know what they're doing. So it's kind of like legal tanking. So like if I'm beating up on a bunch of noobs, it's kind of no surprise that I'm beating them, you know? Oh, you didn't know what it meant. Yeah, so it's a pretty big problem at this point. The tanking issue. I'm not going to explain how to do it, because I know that some people are going to try. But essentially, it's a way to like make it so that you fight really weak people while still using really strong stuff. How do you not do it? You're not doing it right now. That's why I said it's like legal tanking. It's like you're gonna fight people who have worse stuff, but it's like it's mostly a matchmaking thing. Like you have legendary items, and like all of your builds are on basically on par with each other. So it's not. There's kind of nothing you can do about it. Your friend said to stay at 60 energy is best. Okay, so the reason he said that is because, like I said, you're gonna fight people who have way worse stuff than you. So he said that because it means you're gonna get easy wins. If you want easy wins, go for it. But not everybody does. Lucas, much appreciated. Now makes me feel bad. Don't feel too bad. I mean, you didn't know. I've certainly done it before. Like, I certainly didn't know it was a thing at first either, and I probably did it once or twice without knowing years ago. But yeah. And even still, it's not like you're tanking or SP dropping. Your hanger is entirely valid. I'm just saying that the reason that he's saying to stay at that SP is because you're gonna get easy win. You're gonna get easier wins with it. It's like, let's say if I was at like, if I just made a completely new account and then I bought one thing that was pretty strong, I'd fight people who are super weak. I'd have one thing that just like absolutely beats them up. And I could just stay at that SP forever and just get a bunch of wins. But it's like, eh. If you think your battles are challenging though, then go ahead and stay there. I can't claim to know exactly what type of enemies you're fighting. Fire Roach, sorry, I don't want to look at hangers today, no, sorry. Leveling up low rank mechs to hunt for achievements in CPC, and someone called me out for SP dropping in my second hanger. Yeah. A lot of times people use achievements as an excuse to SP drop, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 211, I just noticed. Nice. You fight 12k SP player and win. Well, everybody does that. Everybody has fought somebody who's way stronger than them and still wins. And the reason is because there's always somebody, like, everyone at some point goes against one dude who spends a ton, but they have, like, 0 actual game experience. And so what ends up happening is matchmaking is like, oh, okay, this guy has a lot of good stuff, but he's really not very experienced at all. So we think that his lack of experience and his equipment kind of cancel out to put him around the same level as this other guy that we think has slightly worse stuff but more experience. There's a bit of a balance there. It's annoying when they have level 5, 6. Oh, sometimes it just doesn't matter, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes people, like, it doesn't take that much skill. If you're that much stronger than somebody, it's not that hard to beat them. So, like, anyone who's played similar mobile game before, they probably would not have a terrible time of it. But, you know, but the only thing I was trying to say, I'm not saying that if you do it all the time, good for you. I'm just saying that almost everybody points out the one time that they do it. They're like, oh, one time I beat this guy, he was much stronger than me, but I still beat. It's like everybody has done something similar at one point, and that is what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to explain the reason as to why that happens to almost everyone. Because you like it doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. It sounds like, oh wow, that's crazy, but it's not that crazy. You can tell how experienced one is through their total kills and total matches, and also whether or not they have an Onyx in their hangar. And especially a minigun Onyx is a clear, I don't know what it is, that is like the #1 indicator that someone does not have a lot of game experience. Is a minigun Onyx. You're gonna wait till upgrade till you get till I get to your SP? Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you how to play. How do you have to blast RPG 6? I got it from a playoff. That's why it's only rank 4. You want to play with me? Yeah, fair enough. You can do what you want. But like I said though, hold on, you were, I have to look. You're this guy, 13k. It's gonna be a bit before I catch up to that. It's gonna be a bit. I'll have to, yeah. But so we're probably like another month or so at least. So if you're willing to wait that long, but that's up to you. It took me 2 months to get to where I'm at right now, about 3,000. So I'm imagining it's going to take another month to get another 1,500 or whatever it is that I need. Minigun Onyx is what is shown on the loading screen, so it must be the best build. But it was like that before they changed the loading screen, though. What I think is that Minigun and Onyx are two things that they offer to early game players. It's the strongest thing that they offer to early game players, the earliest, right? So like one of the first legendary mechs that they offer you is Onyx. And then they'll offer you Minigun to go with it. And it's super, super strong if you're basically, you know, beating up on people who have way worse stuff than you. And so people typically use it, and they use it for a long time, even long after they start fighting people that are absolutely, you know, ratioing them. And they don't realize that the build isn't good. They think that it's still good because they used to get all those kills with it. And they're like, well, and so they just keep it. It's a pretty good indicator that they don't really know what they're doing. And players who don't really know what they're doing don't really have the awareness to realize that some of their builds suck. Minigun's a good weapon. It's just that the Minigun Onyx specifically is very much an indicator that someone does not really know what they're doing. Some people just use it because it's fun. I mean, fair enough. I've probably used it before, but yeah. Promise you won't get annoyed if I get 15 kills in CPC. If you get 15 kills in CPC, I am not going to promise anything. First off, especially not something that's going to be like 2 months in the future that neither of us are going to remember. And second off, if you're like consistently always getting way more kills and just fully carrying the team every single match, then I'm just not going to invite you. It's kind of the same vibes as if someone's got a super sweaty tryhard hangar while I'm just messing around with fun stuff, and I'm inviting people who are just messing around with fun stuff, like on my main account, even if we're around the same SP. It's like, go somewhere else. Like, go somewhere else. We're chilling. We don't need some random guy sweating on bots. I'm not saying you don't have to do bad. I'm just saying, like, if you're constantly carrying the team, then I think that's not super fun for anybody else. So I probably won't invite you super often. Like if you're constantly It's kind of like if I'm constantly carrying. Like, probably, if you need me to be in your match in order for you to win, then probably we shouldn't be in the same squad. Like, you should fight your enemies. I should fight mine. I don't really care about your stats, I'm not gonna lie. But I am going to stop this stream here. You think you asked what before? Hold on. Let this man finish his thought. What do you get for being in top 500? Literally nothing. You do not get a thing. You grind your butt off, you don't get rewarded for it. Alright. Well, yeah, Nguyen, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. If you want to send a request again when I'm closer to your SP, I'll probably accept it. That's... Will I stream again tomorrow? Probably not, no. I mostly... I don't know. So I've mostly decided that I'm going to make videos about like when I'm getting new stuff, because what used to happen was I would stream basically every time I was going to get something new, and then I'd stream it. But I think nowadays I'll just make a video, and then I'll stream maybe like a couple days after, like I did here. Like I just got Redeemer and Podgun 8, so yeah. But apart from that, yeah, it's just gonna be random grinding in my own time. There's not a lot to be said. Maybe if I'm bored and I don't have a video, which is mostly the reason that I'm streaming today, is because I didn't have a video for today. Or at least the one that I had for today is taking longer to edit than I kind of thought. OP7 is kinda like your main team, but at lower SP. Well, that's... like you're comparing them to my clanmates? My clanmates do well. I like them. But most of the reason that I like playing with them is not because they're good players or they're OP or they're super sweaty pro gamer boys. Most of the reason that I like them is because, first and foremost, they're cooperative. So they like to play in a team, right? They're playing for the team. They're not just going for, oh, I have to get the most kills, the most beacons, whatever, and they're competing with their own teammates. I think people like that, you're doomed to fail. You're gonna lose. To a well-coordinated, team-focused group, you're gonna lose. But I also like them because they like to mess around like I do. There are plenty of people who are much better players than myself, than you know, most of my clan. I think Sentry's really good. He's one of the best players that I know, but you know, there's probably somebody out there who's better than him. There's certainly lots of people who are better than me, but I don't care much about, you know, how many kills you can get in a match. I simply do not care. It's one of the least important things, actually, to me. Also stand behind you when you're clearly under fire and dying. Yeah, there's too many people who are just they're focused not on winning, not on like team play. They're mostly just focused on like, I want to get an MVP. I want to see myself as MVP. So they'll go for extra kills when they should be going for beacons. they'll go for a beacon that someone else clearly has just because they want to get the points for the beacon when they should have passed that beacon up and gone for the next one. That's a very, very common one, is everyone goes for the same beacon just because they want the points for it. Wastes yourself time. But either way, I have no idea who any of you guys are, so I'm not going to compare y'all to my you know, my friends that I know and love. You could do whatever you want. You can call yourself whatever you want, but I ain't gonna confirm it. Got through almost my whole day of work. Damn. Ain't got a game with you over break. No worries, Shinitesh. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, appreciate everybody who stopped by. I will hopefully have a video tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream. I'll try to stream like maybe once a week or something like that. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be as many streams as I used to do like back in the day. But yeah, it's just because things are slowing down. Things are really slowing down for this account. Are you better than Mayor? Okay. Could I beat Mayor in a competitive match? Yes, but that's only because I play a lot of competitive tournaments and he doesn't. And also I think he plays on mobile, so that kind of gives me an advantage. So. But yeah, appreciate y'all for stopping by.